right, what's going on? Top Trick, how you doing, bud?
Oh, let me put. I'm in Team Janitor.
Tristan, hold on.
Daddy-o. Uh-oh. Daddy-o. He just hit us with the butt of his gun.
And when she celebrates foundation.
Went to the dentist again, the drug,
The ball.
same tooth to the root and filled it. Well, hopefully they fixed it, Top Trick. That's all you can hope, honestly. No way we're out of sand. We are. Alright, so...
Honey, good. You don't want to be late for the last. You don't want to be late for the last day of school.
So,
Last day. Last
crushed
day
in
to go
limestone.
Last day, no more iron.
or iron.
This is the last day. This is the last day of school. Or something.
Copper and sand.
Summer weekend.
It's too late.
We're sorry too. Sorry too. Don't try not to ruin the show anymore.
Honey, will you please watch them? You probably don't want. I just want to hang out with you guys.
Barged in the show. But asking.
And his name is John C.
Mind
Oh, no, Adventure and Furious.
Got a little nap in at least. Well, I'm glad you at least got a little nap.
Look at all these gingerbread man movies.
No, this one's dirt.
Gingerbread.
Dirt. This one's rock. Rock. Iron ore. Limestone. Sand.
Who is a vampire?
Copper ore.
Never. Now, look at all these. Look at all these movies. Monk and Furious. Monk Story 4. Furious. 4. Clonkzilla. Ready for a movie night? The Ginger Dead Man. Yes. That's some milk. I got a glass Coke. And look at all these movies that you said. Ginger Dead Man 1, Ginger Dead Man 2, The Bloody Bakery, Ginger Dead Man 3, Bond. Ooh, wait, it's a Ginger Dead Man. However, has you ever seen the Ginger Dead Man movie?
Nancy's permission slips on. Lynn has soccer practice.
Faye, what's going on? Dead Soul, Little Demon, how you guys doing?
You watch our movie night, did you? Nice. Look at all these Ginger Dead Man movies they just said. Ginger Dead Man 1, Ginger Bloody Bakery. Ginger Dead Man vs. Evil Bond. Ooh, yeah.
Remember, it's a French word.
Ever seen the new?
Remember, it's a French word.
Arrest that says Baja Copper, so you cry out in African. Bye. Frosty the Snow Cone said, "Have a great summer."
Mom, real problem.
Please, Lucy, look. Guys, look. What is it? Look at all these Ginger Dead Man movies they just added. Ginger Dead Man 1. Ginger Dead Man 2. The Blood Bakery. Dead Man. Dead Man. Dead Man vs. Bond. Ooh, wait, it's a Ginger Dead Man. I just, we're here to watch the Ginger Dead Man. Yes. Yes. Have fun with your movie night called the Ginger Dead Man.
Actually, you know what? I have a better idea.
Alright guys, I'm ready to watch the first one. First. Ta-da, a glass Coke.
Turns out life without her is more potent than I.
bugs have flat. Oh, you look like the Grinch from the movie. Rita, you look like that monster from the movie in one movie.
I'm not here.
It died. It died. I got an electric chair and died. Come back to life as a gingerbread man. Ooh. The store to get some more bananas from old. Oh, done. Lincoln.
Coal.
Yes, Jesus. A Halloween movie? He had died. The officers arrested him and put him in a dot. Then he had died.
No. Honey, I have to wear. There's no way. I'm sorry, kids. I've got another thing.
All right.
A bunch of letters. Right. Harder, boys.
I'm not ready.
Also, goddamn. Hips. Quicker. Look at all these movies they just Saturday. Entertainment one. Did you know that first evil bar?
Dirt and then rock there. Get rid of those two. Then this one's going to be copper, sand, coal. Winston, hush.
Blood.
Waste. Just in case. What? What are you forking about? Oh my goodness. And I guess we should probably have a slag output in case we dig up some slag.
The blood is not actually real blood. It was corn syrup. And food dye. Food dye. Yeah. Ah, it's a cherry. No, it's not real. It's not real. They're fake.
Wait, we can only
Destroying an
have 8 inputs? Huh?
And it was clay, brown clay.
Well, that's dumb. It's got 10 outputs. What's the point of having 10 outputs if you can't have 10 inputs?
They made his gingerbread skin clay. There, he was controlling, and that the serial killer was really not actually dead. It was, yeah, it was.
What's up, little demon and Darius? How you guys doing?
Monsters are not fake in movies.
How about you?
Not too much. Iron, limestone, coal, dirt,
It's not.
rock.
Yeah. And they, yeah.
I guess this one will
They're
be
not
slag.
They're not real monsters. They're just people.
Sand, copper, copper ore, sand,
And they're
slag.
these people are monsters. Monster. Yeah. Yeah. Not a monster. Yeah. Not a monster. People. Fake. Here. Reading.
Just destroying the radio and time.
Ugh. I'm gonna have to have some caffeine if I'm gonna deal with this guy. Oh wait, where'd Darius go? But he's not even here for me to talk shit to his face. Turd. The arc furnace does not use coal, Faye. If you're here. At least as far as I remember. It uses power instead of coal.
Monsters are not real and move. They're just fake. Not actually blood.
Well.
It was corn syrup and food dye. See?
honestly, at that point, you should probably be going towards other options in terms of power.
No!
Can't send someone to jail.
That's the best part of being in the park was such a nice. Yeah. Open locker. Then spending more time.
That might help. I still was on push to talk, dumbass.
Bro, you weren't even in Discord.
No, I was kind of in Discord.
Oh,
Kind of being the keyword.
fair enough.
Actually, no. We're just gonna utilize it. Just finish it. Just finish it while I'm here.
I will go inside and I water my.
Yeah, I tend to micromanage a lot of shit. That's just, you know, me. Is what I do. The choice of trying to plan out how you want to try and do one of the big big sorters. They can get convoluted. Not gonna lie.
Yes, they can.
All depends on how much you want to try and do with them. That's what it really boils down to. How much do you want to try and do with it?
That's what I'm trying to figure
Yes,
out myself.
You have 10 outputs, but I think you can only have 8 inputs. Yeah.
Yep, and that's where I just realized that's the stupidest thing ever.
But it's nice if you have something that's like really high volume, like say rock, for example. You can have it on more than one output. Or like coal, for example. If you've got a lot of coal, you can have it on more than one output.
True.
Like. And.
Here, which is a problem.
What's this do? Oh, sure. Tilapia.
All right. We've got our first limestone spot.
Need more?
So, when I check
The question was,
Death Glare.
you get 900 on there.
Says Apple
Take 72.
Auto Parts Shop.
You do 12 for the gas injection pumps.
Apple Auto Puffies.
Get through this. Right, Jack. Rad.
That's 12.
I made it.
It's amazing.
Where's Poker?
You got some Yes, you never felt like you were too old?
I'm not too old for
Oh.
Hellboy.
Can't decide. You're
Kids, and on to the grocery store. Any requests for dinner?
Fire getting watered.
what you usually said.
Alright, been around a little while for you.
I'll decide for you. Goulash it is.
Oh. Goulash? Ugh. Disgusting.
Arn.
Minions! Despicable Me!
Serious? I don't know what's a no. You kids are going to find out.
Ever had too many sisters.
You dumbass.
The Watch Grow channel? But that's a grandpa show.
Discovered that on this family?
Like it has too much sisters.
Fight.
Here we go. Bring the dirt, I guess.
After school.
Again, only 6.5 months of sleep. She has a friend over.
You say? Friend card. Mom and Dad give you special privilege. You have a friend over. I'm pretty sure my siblings weren't aware of it. Now I was.
Is she watching Dreamboat? He has a friend over.
Cookies, who wants?
the meters.
Again, we have dibs. And he has a friend.
All right.
Hey, I clicked it, damn it.
There's a friend of hers.
Just said chicken nugget.
No, I said that was great. Emergency shipment. Or collective.
Somehow, like half the time it's like, sure, yeah, I'll place that there. The other half the time it's like, you want me to do what now? Place pipe connector there, please. You fucking tool.
Watch Elementi. Love this movie.
To the parents. Frank, you've got a tumor. Keep your kids under control.
Okay, so what output am I missing?
Explain.
Your face.
Pretty down pretty well by now.
Whoa. Did you get that?
Here's a joke.
Free, you were the old.
Oh,
Why don't you go first?
Oh, okay.
Oh, right, I had the 2 coal.
We're having. Goulash. Why? Oh.
Path to it now, damn it.
There were better.
what happened to my little nightmares?
Want
Games.
all that they're getting exported to there. I just want to give these trucks away to empty themselves out.
Back up.
Yes. Rest in peace. Jerseys? They should get a big.
Oh, the recyclables backed up. Oops.
Minor
That'll
detail.
happen. Mm-hmm. Nope. Damn it, wrong button.
Hey, we're gonna miss you a lot. Or is it gonna be the same?
I heard my wife sneeze from the other room.
I'll just be tired.
I wanna maybe look like the doctor.
No makeup, just now.
What happened to my little nightmares?
You know? Yeah. It's a good point. the Dead Soul just made. Whenever you're doing that, use both recipes like I do,
Yep.
and you just have the recyclables first. So if the recyclables back up, it can still produce maintenance.
Mm-hmm.
Your steel furnace will stop working because the exhaust scrubber ran out of limestone. That'll do it. That's why I always leave an alternate way for the exhaust to work if the scrubber runs out of limestone.
No way.
Having a pipe balancer with a secondary, like over here. If this runs out of limestone,
Lily's bath.
I still have a way for the exhaust to just vent.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I like that they gave you that option because it's super clutch.
Like this. You
Makes a ton of sense.
That's our answer.
So yeah, I did end up going down to the 100% extra. Instead of 400% extra on the research.
Yeah. I had a feeling eventually you would, because it's just, that's a lot.
You're not wrong, Freaky. It sometimes the game will sit there and just slap you in the face and be like, haha, you weren't prepared for this shit, were you? And it's all of a sudden, too. It's never just consistently like, hey, here it is. It's all of a sudden just smack. Where'd that come from?
My girl. Yours don't lie anymore.
That's the kicker of it. It hits you all of a sudden.
Jesse face
When you least expect it. Alright, so we need 24 seawater times 12. So I need 3 pumps. 3 seawater pumps.
would you do something?
3 like so.
Myrtle up.
Myrtle?
Granted that we have, but not everybody.
Really sorry for the way we acted. Give us.
Jesus. You're too mushy for me. Come on,
I don't realize your ion died. Girlfriend.
You know.
Does Jackson has a crush? Yep. What happened to my little nightmares?
Yes, yes.
I said I don't even know.
My world map looks suspiciously similar to yours, Faye.
They're exactly the same every time.
No, there's randomness to it.
Well, I know,
Based off
but
your world seed.
the shape and orientation of it is exactly the same. The stuff, the thing, the locations are randomized.
I never really paid that close attention to like what branches were where.
The grid is the same. Thank you. Yeah.
That makes sense. Unless you use Captain of Industries Expanded. Is that like
I've never-
completely redoes the world?
Oh, does it? I
World
don't.
map.
I don't remember.
Now, granted, I don't think they've updated Captain of Industry Expanded for the
3.0
Yeah.
3.0 yet. but-
or 0.3. I mean,
June.
or whatever.
No, it's
Update 3.
They update 3, yeah. Because it's technically 0.7.
Yeah, you're right.
Location explored. Hooray! Shall donate food packs for uranium, gold for uranium, iron for uranium, lab 4 for uranium.
My girlfriend. I have a girlfriend named Wendy. Ah, Seymour. Kissy face. Mr. Crush. Great aunt.
Look at everything. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Stupid planning mode.
Hey people, are you tired of washing the dishes? Guys, I was at the gas station. Prices are ridiculous.
Oh, because it, oh no, that should be fine. Oh boo. Oh, what I need to do is get rid of that one and that one. There we go.
Very little right here.
Wait, why did that go up? That's not what I wanted.
Forgot if you're at height 5, you can jump straight over one of those. Yeah. So the end game for this is building a space station. And once you have the space station on orbit, you need to constantly be launching rockets for
Maintenance, employees.
maintenance parts, food, you know, like foodstuffs, employees, you know, rotating out the crew. You can start doing research up there. You can use it for finding asteroids of different materials. Say you're low on iron, you can find iron asteroids, direct them back to your colony, and you can land them under parachute so you can mine the asteroid for the resources.
Yes, it does.
There's a lot there. Not only that, the end of your tech tree over here, like this stuff, these outputs and stuff are per research. You can keep researching them over and over and over again. I started laying out my train. I just need to decide which direction I want the traffic to flow.
Who's that? The truck lady.
I might actually take this. Well, no, I wouldn't want to flip it up there because then I'd have to have
What is this?
fuel line run all the way
It
up
must
to
be
it.
the.
It's fine where it is. Two separate fuel stations that they can go to if they need.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. SpaghettiOs.
I've got a new idea.
Oh shit! Don't stress that brain. Make sure it's well oiled.
Oh, it's definitely.
I'm already starting to
It's
smell the smoke.
definitely. Oh, dude,
Careful.
there's smoke coming for days. I don't know what you've been talking about there. That's nothing new. There's always been smoke.
The hunter.
Um.
A hunter?
Yeah.
Guys.
Let's do this.
The hunter!
Shouldn't do that. It's a terrible idea.
We gotta get out.
Oh, it's actually a really good idea.
No, I meant, you know, make your brain smoke.
I don't really have a choice.
Well, sure you do.
Yeah.
Fail.
excuse me.
There's no real excuses for it. I must. I have to.
Do it, damn it.
Not for that? Just for that? Nope. Not gonna do it. Just for that, I'm not gonna do it.
Oh.
Hunter! What the hunter is a monster?
There we go.
Monsters.
That's not right. There we go.
Oops.
I was gonna have a lumpy bumpy bit in my ramp. Cause they both
Not
show
the lumpy,
14.
bumpy bit in the ramp.
They both show 14. When you do this, Darius, see how they
Yeah.
both show 14? Even though
Yeah.
they're focused on the lower portion, the lowest height is where it's counting to. Even though they both show 14, like height number 14, they actually go up to 15 in the middle.
Aha.
And I almost missed that I did that on accident.
Oops. Don't want to do that.
Hunter! Blue cheese.
Go!
Hey, Sir Welshie.
Sir Welshie, what's going on? Terraforming.
Watching Mad Nut play Captain of Industry with 38 trains. 3 guesses who that is. First
JD plays.
If I had to guess, I would say you're correct. Nope, not JD. Wow.
Inner Tooth. No, it's totally Inner Tooth. Inner Tooth is a trained fanatic.
Oh, into productions, formerly.
Yeah, he's a good dude. If you're not following him, you should be. Extremely knowledgeable and just an awesome person.
I thought it was. Twitch probably banned Twitch.
Yeah, what's new?
There we go. Got our first gas injection site going. So get rid of some of that CO2 from the atmosphere.
And today we're doing the sour candy bacon barbecue.
Oh, look at all this rock.
Colonel Will is the trained fanatic, CJ says.
They both are.
I buy it.
Colonel Will is definitely a trained fanatic as well. Without a doubt.
Okay, that's for Colonel Will there.
What is that? It's the hunter.
I only have 98 years remaining in that oil patch.
Only 98 years?
Yeah, it's down to 423,000 out of 1,000,000. Well, I'm in year 850.
Yeah, fair enough. I don't like this here.
Too bad.
I want to do
Fucking take it.
that
like
one there instead.
No, no, not allowed.
I'm doing it anyways. Watch me.
Dead. I said no.
I already did it.
Fail.
What's wrong, Top Trick?
Yeah, that doesn't sound good there, Top Trick. Get paid Monday. Sitting on a little extra cash, enough for a little game. Dre's fault, not mine. I didn't do it.
I claim responsibility. It's always my fault. Especially when Wick isn't here.
I changed the difficulty down. I got 40% of the reserve back. Nice. Yeah, I stay on captain difficulty, and then I made some custom edits. Mixed ore sorting's enabled. Research costs 100% increase. Deconstruction full refund. I've got world mine, consumer out of power, and computing. I have stopped working. But then everything else is basically standard.
Why is the lift not flipping? There we go. That now it's doing what it's supposed to.
Bases. Have everything on stop and working still when you run out of something, but 25% mine efficiency. Really did bad on you. Yeah, that'll hurt real fast.
I'm of the firm opinion that the Admiral difficulty in this game literally only makes the game more of a grind.
I mean, I can see how it would make things a lot more difficult with the, you know, lower yields and stuff like that on your deposits and what have you. You know, if you're mining out a deposit and only getting 75% instead of 100% each scoop. Okay, here you still have enough plus more for the weekend. Treat yourself. Monday comes, exhaustion, wheels fall off, bridge breaks down. Yep. So that goes. Okay, canola time. Not that we can do much with it at the moment, but we're gonna get the greenhouse placed in. And it's going to be being just canola rotation. We're not going to fertilize it or anything like that. It's just to start getting something running.
Yeah, I know that feeling, Top Trick, without a doubt. I get paid once a month for the school district. And paid all my bills, got everything taken care of, and the dogs broke one of my fucking front windows.
What? That sucks.
Yeah.
Get out the plywood.
Well, it didn't fully break, but they cracked the fucking window.
Get out the shipping tape. Just
That's what I got. I have duct tape on my front window facing the front of the house. So
clear
excited.
shipping tape would at least, you know, blend better. No, clear packing tape.
Yeah. If I'd have thought about that before I did it, yeah, probably, but I'm not taking the duct tape off now.
You probably want to before the heat bakes the shit out of it and makes it impossible to get off.
Well, it's the window has to be replaced. It can't be fixed, so
Well, yeah.
it's a big fucking crack.
Oh, nice. Finally some money at the end of the month. You sure about that? The universe probably.
Exactly, Faye.
I don't-
That's exactly how it felt too. I was like, yeah, okay. Me, you know, we got all our bills paid. We're good for, you know, a few weeks at least. You know, and then dog decides that it wants to try to go through the fucking window.
Yeah, see, I never have spare money. Ever, because...
Well, that's 99% of the time for me, yeah.
Well, Twitch being my only income, and the fact that I've got way more bills than
Oh,
Twitch provides.
oh, do not try that at home.
Yeah, I definitely know that feeling. That's why I have to work 2 jobs.
If I could, I would.
Yeah, fair enough.
They killed that.
100% would if I could.
They killed that hunter. A hunter. And I say we could burn that in the fire. Wait. Hey! Hey, that's it. I'm gonna. That's it. If I scare the cat again, I'll do the. That was not an LP.
Okay, let's go ahead.
They killed a hunter.
I don't like that.
What do you think? Our dead. It's dead. Burn him in the fire.
Well, sometimes it will, Faye. Sometimes it will. It depends on how far out it is.
When you
If
want
it's
it
only
to,
like-
it won't, and when you don't want it
Yeah.
to, it will. That's the name of the game.
Exactly. Exactly.
They killed a hunter.
Screw it. I am going to concrete the world.
That sounds like fun.
Dead. He's dead. Burn him in the fire.
Opie, quit. Go! Opie! Hey, baby.
Little guy.
How was work?
Ah. It was annoying and stupid busy work and a waste of my time, but whatever. They're paying me for 4 hours and I gotta only be there for 1.
Well,
I'm okay with it.
I guess.
Bob
Worse.
Be worse.
That is not funny. Making fun of little kids, making fun of babies is not funny. It's just
Yeah,
bullying.
are nice.
Electra.
Dogs, come on, guys.
Who needs bricks?
Wait, why? No, we're not importing trash to here. Why are you importing trash?
Reasons, damn it. Reasons.
You're importing trash? That's
Well, to my sorter, for some reason, I'm importing trash. And I cannot figure out why.
gonna do a coin toss if you buy a game or not. Like fate choose. It's probably wise. That's probably wise. I probably went excessive with the bricks, but whatever for now.
Hey, look at this, what I made from last extreme day. And it has an RV.
Yeah, it looks really good.
Hey, our wood stockpile's filling back up.
Done a coin toss to see if I should do a coin toss to buy a game. It said no. You have spared me. The universe. You buy the game or not? Yep, pretty much.
How's the diggy going over here for this one? Getting there. Getting there.
Nobody likes espresso coffee.
Might as well get the settlement maxed out while I'm at it. In case I want to do any of these contracts. Wondering why they weren't bringing any dirt over. I had all my dirt things set to not be able to export. Derp.
I've been there.
Yeah, they're not going to do much if they can't export anything. Forget how far dirt frickin' trails off.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
But it trails off more than sand, for crying out loud. Like,
Yep.
sand should trail off the most.
I completely
less
agree
so.
with you. I have been saying that since the fucking beginning, my first playthrough of this game.
Oh no! There's a bigger hole in the couch.
I know, I'll work on it, buddy.
There. Plenty of space to get rid of dirt. Get on it.
Making nice, smooth edges when dumping rock equals impossible? No, it doesn't. No, it's not impossible. Oh, I mean, they are a little lumpy bumpy, but, I mean, they look like a stone edge.
Yeah. I mean, it is. You can kind of do it, Faye.
It's definitely not perfect, and I don't disagree with you. It is kind of frustrating at times, but...
Did you grab a Coke out for me when you get a chance?
No, you cannot place retaining walls in the ocean, that's true.
I wish you could.
That'd be sweet.
Fill it in, pop up walls, dig it out, fill with water. Who's got time for that, though?
Cat!
Wombat, what's going on?
Wombat!
My question is that
Why don't you put the game
is
just on the
that
back of the
wombat?
couch for right now?
I don't know. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I've seen Wombat.
It has been a while.
Indeed. That's the question. Is that the wombat?
Been a while.
Could be. It is an old account. They've only ever chatted a couple times on my channel, so I don't think it's the one, man.
Thank you, my love.
I don't think it's the wombat.
No, I don't think so either.
I do not know. But you are a professional lurker. Well, we used to, and this is, geez, it's gonna be what, a couple of years now since we've seen him consistently.
At least a year.
At least a couple, I'd say.
Tots, please?
There was somebody that
Just
would
a few minutes.
come hang out in chat with us, you know, lurk in our channels, me and Reyes both, and his name was Wombat. Was also known for drunkenly dropping lots of subs.
I remember that.
I haven't seen them in forever, and we actually were talking about it the other day, like we hadn't seen Wombat in forever. And now here you are, but I don't think you're the same Wombat. It's probably coincidence in the name. Probably just coincidence on the name. Ooh, wasn't paying attention to the fact that this dump zone over here finished off. It's a good thing I'm not dumping trash anymore. No, not you. All you do is get drunk and have accidentally pissed off my wife for spending while drunk. You only recently found you. Ah, okay. Yep. I didn't think you'd be the same Wombat.
It's
but,
just coincidence because...
Just coincidence, yeah. Coincidinky. All the trucks. Maybe it's an Aussie thing. You get excited after midnight. I don't think he was Australian, though, was he?
I couldn't tell you. Don't remember.
Yeah, I don't recall. I don't think he was Australian, though. There's fruit.
He came around my channel way more often when I was streaming at night. And I know for a fact I have not seen him in my channel since I had to move to day shift for my second job.
Who?
Wombat.
Oh yeah.
It's been a while.
I mean, there's a bit of a time difference, so.
Oops. Do I have poppies unlocked yet? No, I have not discovered poppy seeds yet.
This looks like a girl.
Alright, now we're working on the old snacks production.
Sneaky snacks.
Sneaky snacks. Is that like a sneaky snake?
Maybe. Excuse me. Whew.
Not excused. No excuse for you. Oh damn, that's savage.
That alien looks like E.T.
Mm-hmm.
I might need an extra. I want extra corn
No, I forgot to plant my getting.
field.
No.
I'm gonna plant my getting. That little octopus guy looks like E.T.
He does.
That's why it's. Oh, that's. To shine the light on this.
Doing all this, and eventually I'm gonna get another thing at greenhouses. Dummy. %, extra yield, 25% water utility.
All right, there we go.
That pass for the mannequin.
Yeah?
Yeah, he's not alive.
You are so close to being finished with that little hole. Fill it in.
Giggity.
Pretty much. Alright, we're at a point right now where I can take these guys off of this and get them back onto that. I think. I probably need a third. Tree planter. Looking over here. Doing fairly decent. Long ways to go with a lot of deep
Aha! I know how to.
deep spots.
I know how to shine the lights at these people.
Good job, baby.
Hey.
I got.
Hey,
They
KW.
can't. Mannequins can't eat people. They're not even. They don't even have heads.
Ugh.
Leg looks like a pirate with a peg's leg. They'll
come
like
on,
pirates.
ear.
They look
I
like
agree,
Second
Faye.
legs.
Yes.
And honestly, I think that they don't have that because they want you to layer the retaining walls, which is so much more work.
Hi.
My baby.
They look like
It is.
pirates with
It's
these
a
legs.
ton of
What do you
freaking
want
work.
to do?
So that's what the video was telling me to do. We have to shine all the light.
Yep.
I would rather though have a tier like Faye said, twice as wide, but go twice as high, and then you can mix and match.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? That would be freaking epic.
And here's my thing is, even if those ones were, you know, two, like the current ones are, you know, 2 tiles, if they were double the thickness, I'd be okay with that, because then they'd be the size of, you know, if they were
layer.
4 by 8, they'd be the size of a layer. But currently, it's such a pain in the ass to use the retaining walls. A lot of times I don't bother.
Yeah, I don't typically bother either. In some places I will, like I did here by the city and stuff, to keep it nice and neat with my little pathway that I made, stuff like that.
I'm
But
doing it
otherwise-
literally just to protect this belt.
Yeah.
That's it.
Hello? This is? Yes.
Exactly, Faye. Exactly. I try, and then they collapse, and I say, fuck it. Yep, that's actually kind of exactly how I do it, too. Because I want my stuff to look nice, but in the end, I just don't give a fuck, because they don't... Only being 4 tiles deep, they kind of are more annoying to try to use than to make it worth my while.
No! This is giant light.
Why are we still not getting any sand? What are you doing? Oh, you're out of stuff to mine. Well, that'd be a good reason why. Ooh, excuse me.
I got killed by a mannequin and it took hand.
Uh-oh.
The giant light in the game.
Yeah.
All these mannequins are just they're like
That's, yeah, most of the time, you're right.
these people are monsters.
So I'm contemplating When we upgrade to tier 2 smelting, moving all my smelting up here. Leaving all this area for the colony and for food and whatnot. Oh, sorry, freaky freak. Oh no. Oh, you're on Darius's stream. Yeah. You got a phone call. Oh, actually, yeah, it did auto repair. Okay.
I'm back. No, I had an issue, a phone call from the school. Had to go talk with my wife about it. And needless to say, my kid's going to get his legs broken, figuratively speaking.
Uh-oh.
This dumbass got himself suspended with a fucking week left in school.
How?
I'm not going to go into it on stream.
Fair enough. Yep.
Because it's one of those issues.
Hmm. Fair enough.
Needless to say, not a happy camper.
He's not gonna be. Got caught throwing pencils in the ceiling again.
No, this was much worse than that. This was much worse than that. Unfortunately.
Hold on.
Bad enough his grades have tanked because he's missing a bunch of his assignments. To the point where he's probably going to repeat 7th grade.
Uh-oh.
Now he's going to be really upset when he misses out on, like, all of the school trips and stuff that they were going to be doing next week.
Mm-hmm. That's a choice you gotta make. Is it worth it?
Nope. And again, My 7th grade year. I was in a hospital from my last week.
Oh. My oldest son had to have summer school his freshman year of high school because he failed a bunch of his classes but was able to make them up in summer school and still continue to stay with his class. They don't offer summer school for 7th grade. You fail?
You
Fail.
Mm-hmm. Which, to be honest, is a good thing to teach a child younger than older. Because you don't always get the option.
Nope.
And what?
Hmm?
Teach what?
That if you fail, like if you're lazy and fail, that you can't just make the classes up always.
Well,
In high school, it's a good idea because
it's
you're
better
at
to learn that as a kid, like a little kid, when
Exactly,
it's
that's what I'm
before
saying.
it matters on like college transcripts.
exactly.
On mono, don't
In high school, it matters because
Yeah.
you know
again.
graduation.
Well, yeah, and thus I
is
can
a big
see summer
deal.
school for a way of
But you can get
Keeping
held
you
back
with
in
your
7th
class.
grade, and it's not going to be the end of the world.
Well, yeah, because I mean that's not even going to show up on a college.
Exactly.
it's
transcript.
gonna be the
It
end of the
doesn't-
world to him because all of his friends are gonna move on without him, and I fucking been telling him that for a month. We've been getting reports that he's been behind on his work for like a month, so we've been after him and making sure
Yeah.
you get your work done, make sure you get your work done. He even has a block during his class or during his school day to do
Oh, yeah.
work.
Just keep running.
And-
Just keep running.
Well,
I did it
no, he
again
doesn't
for
have
that
study hall. It's a
Oh.
it's a he's got a hell is it?
I did it. I made it for
Say
that
I-
bed in time.
not
Oh.
study thing. Basically, because he's got ADHD and ODD and all that other
Okay.
shit, OCD, he's got a school plan.
Yeah.
So
IEP or whatever.
as part of that, yeah, IEP. Thank you. That's the one.
Dead
Because of that, he's got a class blocked out during the day to help work on assignments that he either didn't get done in class or was having troubles with, things like that. And that's the whole point of that class, is to get his stuff done. And we've been
So-
telling him for
Darius,
weeks.
I just.
something
of
that
I
now I'm going to be honest with you right now. I had a very similar problem.
Hello?
Me too.
Oh, he's on the phone again.
Hello? Speaking.
I got snatched by the mannequin again.
Uh-oh.
Be making a payment today. Okay, sorry about that.
So I had a very similar problem when I was in freshman and sophomore year of high school, and might be something you could look into. And it really did actually genuinely help me. My parents, because my parents were very involved as much as they could be,
Good job.
and
That's why the video was telling.
because I genuinely do have attention deficit disorder,
I am
and
too slow with
I
the
have
flash one.
it really bad. I forget stuff all the time. And my parents could see that I was trying, and I did pay attention in class. My problem is when I would go home, I would forget completely about the stuff I learned in school, and then on top of that,
These people
you know-
said pirates.
Well, ADD does make it much harder to retain information.
exactly. And so what my parents did was it was actually my dad's idea. Is I had a piece of paper, and after class, during the passing period, I would go to each of my teachers, and my teachers would write down my homework, and it had each day of the week in each of my classes, and
He doesn't get homework. It's all done on their laptops. It's meant to be done during class. They aren't given homework.
Well, I understand. I understand. But what it did for me was it was a reminder for me of what was required in a hard copy that my parents could also see with ease.
What they do is they do a portal check where, like, every week, this is what we're doing, these are the assignments, this is what's outstanding type of deal. They are forced to do that.
Which is great as long as the teachers remember to update the portal.
Pirates got away.
Well, it comes in an email to both me and my wife.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you do know what's going on. Back then we didn't have all the laptops and all that. And my problem wasn't that I was lying to my parents.
You just genuinely
Is when I would get home, because I had sports practice, I had chores like every other teenager and high schooler and all that stuff. I would get done with my chores, I would get done with my my practices or whatever, and I would completely have forgotten that I had homework or I had studying I needed to do, and it just would completely slip my mind. And then at school the next day, I'm like, oh crap!
Yeah.
And by that point, I don't have time to do it because, school. And
yeah, no. In this case, we get a portal check from him like once a week. It's got his grades on it, like, missing things, whatever. It's automatically there. So we tend to know, like, all right, this is what's outstanding. This is what we've got to get done.
And the biggest problem for the teenagers now is because all that stuff, at least at our school, all that stuff is on Google Classroom. And yes, the parents do have access to it, but
yeah, it's kind of the same.
So many times,
classroom or whatever it is.
So many times as a substitute, I'm the teacher requests that I, collect such and such homework or collect such and such, study guide from the students that they were supposed to make or do, and the students go, well, it's not posted on Google Classroom, or, well, we didn't have anything. She didn't assign that. And so what I started doing was saying, in my substitute notes, multiple students said that the project wasn't available on Google Classroom. That's on you, teach. And send it right back to the teacher. Because, like, as a substitute, I don't even have access to the Google Classroom. I literally cannot see without the student walking up and showing me their laptop. I have no access to each individual teacher's Google Classroom. That's the teacher's stuff. Responsibility.
Yeah.
So the schools don't give me access to each individual teacher's Google Classroom. So I have to take these children's word for it.
You got.
There's literally nothing I can do. It's so
in
irritating.
this case, they're pretty good. I don't know if it's necessarily we get it more because of his IEP or what have you, but we do get a weekly portal check. We get an update on everything, so we get a pretty good indication of where things are at.
Mm-hmm.
And then now that we're getting towards the end of the year, for the past little over a month, it's been pretty regular, every couple of days, hey, this is still outstanding, because they want to make sure the kids move on with the rest of their peers.
Sure. Because genuinely the teachers do care and do want the kids to succeed. Contrary to what a lot of, adults say, oh, they're just out to get my child. No, your child's probably just lazy.
So slow.
Yeah.
Oh, I know
Most
my
teachers
kid's
that-
lazy as fuck.
Most teachers
I
that
know
I've
that.
interacted with have a genuine love for children and want them to succeed. All they have to do is try. Even the smallest little fucking bit.
Yeah.
and the teachers
bit
will
of effort,
go
and the teachers
above and
are-
beyond.
Yeah.
I've had 2
As long as
teachers.
a kid is showing some effort, then
Exactly.
the teachers will go nuts.
Double that effort, you know.
Oh, easily, yeah.
Because the second that, and I'm gonna call it an IEP for me, when I was in, you know, high school or whatever, I don't know that it was called the same thing, but it was the same
It would have still been. It
concept.
still would have been an IEP.
Yeah,
back then.
exactly.
In California,
The second my
Yeah,
IEP was in
it's,
place,
since I was born.
individual education plan or something.
yeah, in Texas they have the same exact system, and the teachers in special ed are constantly talking about IEP this, IEP that, you know, coming up with ways to help each student individually and whatnot. But the second that my IEP was in place and I had that paper that showed all my homework, my grades went from F's and D's to C's and above across the board.
Yeah.
Because
See, my-
I
both
just
of my
had a hard
kids
time
had one.
remembering when I
My
got home.
youngest has one. My oldest had one as well when he was in school because he's ADHD. And like I said, freshman year, he failed a bunch of his classes. Had to take him to summer school, but he managed to get everything caught up. And from that point on, like, he changed focuses after freshman year, and it made him like I don't know what
Bond has her
triggered
paws on.
inside his head, but
She's trying
like
to snuggle you.
he
She's trying to make
changed into
kitty
the
biscuits.
engineering program more than where he had been, and like it ignited something in him. And
That's
when
her way
he
of showing love.
graduated, he actually graduated with honors.
Good for him. God damn.
Well,
Oh, yeah,
I remember you
telling me
it
that.
Takes, sometimes it
I
takes
remember you telling me that.
a hard failure to snap them into, oh, shit.
And for me,
Yeah.
that was having to go to night classes to make up the classes that I failed in freshman and sophomore year. I was like,
Yeah.
no, this fucking sucks. I do not want to do this anymore. And that was the triggering moment for me. I was like, no.
Yep.
Because I spent 4 nights a week or after volleyball and basketball practice, 4 nights of the week, I would go to a separate school in the evening, and I lost all of my free time.
Yeah.
And I was like,
Fuck this shit.
just to graduate, this is fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
I'm not doing this again.
I only failed 1 class, but it ended up getting wiped, as did everyone else in that class. It was, we started the year, we did the first semester, because we had it broken into 2 semesters, I guess, is how they did it. But first semester, we had a teacher that had been teaching Spanish for a long time. Well, the second semester, because we had so many kids, I mean, we had like, my freshman class was like 1,400 students of just freshmen.
No. The batteries are kaput.
Okay, well, grab him, bring that here and get me the batteries. And so then we went to this new teacher that this was his first year ever teaching.
Oh,
And we learned nothing. And a lot of it was the fault of these 4 girls in the class because they were intentionally stalling class and getting him, like, doing stuff so that we never did anything.
Oh, God.
We never even learned shape names. And the only reason they figured it out was the final was, they always had, for Spanish, any of the foreign languages, aside from German, because there's only 1 German teacher. But it was policy that they had another one of the language teachers administer the final exam where you have to talk to make sure you understand it. No one passed. Not 1 student passed the final exam.
Wow.
So basically anyone who got a D or an F, which was pretty much everyone, because failing that final just tanked it. And so basically the school just called it a wash.
Stop cooking.
But see, we were lucky that the junior high I went to, and then when I went to high school, they had the same thing. But my mom was the one who implemented it first at the junior high I went to, because she was a VP there and she was in charge of the IEPs. But she started this, it used to, like, originally it was just the kids with IEPs, and then they eventually just did it for every student. On the first day of school, every student was issued a custom, like a made for the school binder reminder. And I mean, it came even with like it was like spiral bound. It was really nice and thick paper, like, because it was supposed to last the whole year. And it had everything broken down because we had block periods. So we'd have, on Tuesdays would go to 1, 2, and 3, or Mondays 1, 2, and
Monday
3.
we went to every class. Tuesday and Thursday we went to 0, 1, 3, 5, and then
Ours was Friday.
Wednesday,
that we went
Friday.
To everything.
Wednesday, Friday we went to 0, 2, 4, and 6, and 0 period was every day because it was only
Here you go.
for.
Yeah.
But it was 0 period was mostly like
It's over there. Like sports or.
it was an athletics class, or sometimes teachers would have their classes early morning, but
Yeah.
I mean that was like 7 a.m. to 8 a.m.
Yeah.
and then normal classes started at 8 a.m. So like if you had a sport and you had practice in the afternoon,
Yeah.
you could take a 0 period athletics, and then all you had to do was as you got to school at 8 a.m., you went to your coach and signed in that you were there that day, and then you were going to practice in the afternoon. And then they could do practice at any time they wanted
Yeah.
in the evening. Which was
we
so
did 1, 2, 3 Mondays, and then Tuesdays was 4, 5, 6, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then Friday was all of them. And it was broken up that way. And basically, what you did is when you get the binder reminder, every teacher would have what you needed, like the homework or whatever, on the board. And so as soon as you sat down, you wrote down what all needed to get done. And Dad made me, I would have to write it down for the day when it's sent, when it was issued, and then write when it's due, so that I could see it better. But it was great because it came with like this little, it was like a little clear ruler thing that would clip in and out, so you could just set it to the week that you're in. And then they included a bunch of stuff in there. Like they had like a world map, they had like probably 30 pages of like just basic reference stuff in the back.
cool.
And then the high school did the same thing. It made it so much easier. Only, like, the high school wasn't as, like, militant about it, but the junior high, you were in fucking trouble if you forgot that thing. Like, it was a big deal to forget your binder reminder.
I bet it was.
Mm-hmm.
But then again, I went to, it's called Joe Walker.
Well, I'm a firm believer that junior high is where children learn their study habits.
Yeah.
Stuff
Oh, yeah.
you can't get mining to work. You don't know where mining materials go. Never gonna learn this. Well, words are hard. What is it that you're struggling with, Cope, on the mining? Do you understand the use of a
Control tower.
control tower? One extra minute. So once you have the control tower down, it has an area associated with it. You need to press the terraforming key down here at the bottom, or M. M is your hotkey. And you assign tiles for them to dig. Yellow tiles they will dig. Green tiles they will dump. Then there's a leveling designation that will split the difference. It's kind of like a pale
Good
green.
job.
And what it will do is
They're just monsters.
If
Yeah.
it needs to fill, it turns green. If it needs to
do?
mine, it turns orange.
Try to
Yeah, but the
That's
leveling
locked behind
designation.
research.
Yeah, exactly.
turn down
Good.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot
And
it
then
was
you'll
locked.
also need an ore sorting plant. Thank you, Freaky, for that. Yeah, I forget that's locked too. You'll need an ore sorting plant for them to dump at, so that they can dump out the material to sort it. You know, keep things separate. Can you not?
Quartz mine. Okay.
Oh, but was the high school or the junior high I went to? It was named after Joe Walker, and it was like one of like the first STEM kind of schools in. I mean, that was before they're cool now. It wasn't much different, but like they were like the seat for the GATE program, and we had the highest winning record for Science Olympiad in California. Like, we had the most winning teams of any school in the state. But it makes sense because
Stop it.
almost every, like, Joe Walker was the school that all the engineers from Northrop and Skunk Works and Boeing sent their kids to. Like, people would literally, like have, use family members' addresses to be in the district and, like, drive them across town just to go to that school.
Wow.
Yeah, it was we also had the highest percentage of IB students come, like, kids that end up doing the IB program in high school.
I don't know what that is.
It's like the advanced, it's like college preparatory. A lot of the IB classes count towards college credit. I really like that school outside of one teacher. She hated me. No matter what I did was never good enough. Like, she just tore apart everything, and finally both my parents had to go in and make a huge scene, and
I failed English and math.
basically the school said if you don't start
Watching
either
people.
grading her fairly, we're gonna take this as retaliation towards her mother, because she didn't like my mom when she was the VP. Because her kid was terrible and constantly getting in trouble. And so after that, she decided to suddenly be nice. Well, nicer at least.
My cousin tried to name his rock hopper custom shop Skunk Works. Lol, Lockheed pissed in his tank over that. Oh, I bet
yeah.
they did. That's their pride and joy.
Yes.
Ooh. Demo? A demo for a game on my wish list.
Well, and then, you know, the high school I went to was... It was basically it wasn't It was kind of the rich kids school, but not, because that was more Paraclete, because Paraclete was private. But it was the rich kids school for the public schools. And like we were also we were the second oldest. But it literally started because they needed a place for all the engineers and the military kids to go. Because it was a hell of a lot better than the school on Edwards Air Force Base.
But that's snatched by
I mean, it was like there were a bunch of kids whose parents were stationed at Edwards that, you know, the parents would all do, like, each parent would take they had whole, like, setups, a carpool, and they even had like one of those church vans, you know, like the E650s that seat like 14 kids. And that was just a different parent drove it every day. Because I mean, it was hour and a half just to get there from Edwards. But I mean, you did so much better. And then if you wanted to play sports, that was also the place to go. Especially softball. Because we produced a lot of All-Americans in softball.
I get.
That was my dad's pride.
American
Was his softball team.
in this game every time.
It is.
I think I currently have all of my excavators getting ready.
So I
Whoa.
just have to sprint and get.
Do they have actual flight physics in this game?
Which game's that?
Whoa.
No!
Like actual lift and drag
really
physics
hard.
for like aircraft, it looked like.
There's no mannequin.
Yep.
For a good 5 years, they started winning regional recognition. That's what'll do it. That's what will do it.
Fuck my life. Why do I come here? Oh god. Because you're a glutton for punishment? Yeah.
Which game is that one there is?
It's called Archie, and it looks like a cross between Space Engineers and maybe like Empyrean. It's super early access, but like it looks really good, but not, it doesn't look, it looks really good, but not convoluted like Space Engineers always is.
Apparently I came across it at some point and put it on my ignore list.
I think that's what you told me the first time I told you about
Demon
it.
Killer. How's it going? So the ore sorting plant can only take so much in before it gets full. Like, for example, if you look, Cope, some of this stuff is getting full. So right now, if there's sand in any vehicle, even a little bit of sand, it won't take that sand at all. So if there's a truck with, say, some sand and dirt and rock, it's not going to dump in here. It won't, it doesn't have room for it. So you have to have belts to storages to get the material out. I'm afraid of this.
Well, if you look at the truck that you're trying to
Now,
get to go to it, and it has something in the truck that you're not sorting at the plant, you have to have another plant that'll sort the items in that truck.
Yes. So, like, I have a whole bunch of items currently set to sort. If I had a truck with, say, some trash and a bunch of this stuff in it, because there's no trash here, it won't see this sorting plant to go to it. So, you can't, you have to have the right products set to sort for what's in the trucks. The other thing that can happen is, like, for example, this mind control tower, I have it set to export specifically here. It won't allow the trucks to go to any other sorting plant. And this truck is set to only accept trucks from mind control towers that are associated with it. So I'm narrowing where they can go.
Which can be both a gift and a curse.
Correct. But I'm intentionally doing it because
Yeah.
I don't want other trucks going up there. So
Exactly,
that
and
can
if that's what you're wanting,
possibility.
sure.
Without seeing your game, there could be 1,000 different things that are causing it to not work, Cope.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that's very true.
I mean, there is a whole, like Faye said, there is a whole, tutorial section for how do you set up dumping, how do you set up mining, all that stuff. If you press F2, there's a whole bunch of stuff in here that it explains all that stuff. If I could see your screen, I might be able to help diagnose why.
Ocean access is blocked.
You could have too much material near it or something.
Oh, I got it on this little corner. Damn.
Wrecked. Hey, Wade.
Oh, we're so close.
Yeah, like Faye said, if you click on the truck, like, see, this truck right now has no place to dump the dirt, so I've got to clean him out, but sometimes it might be that he's sitting there waiting to dump, and you can see what it's got for a mix of materials in the truck, and that'll tell you what you need to have set for sorting.
Also, trucks will only go to the closest solar.
No, they'll only go to the one that is available for them to dump at. They'll go across the map.
They will go across the map if the sorter, if this
allows to be dumped into it.
Correct.
Yes, and unless you're specifically telling it, hey, only accept this, it will go there if it has the right sorting options.
But
he's just not getting anything to dump into his sorters. So it's likely that he doesn't have the sorters. No, I don't think so. I think he's got the sort. I don't think he has the sorting set up correctly. Like the right products in there to get it to start dumping.
Again.
The sorting plant No, it doesn't have to have 4 storages set to it. You probably only need 3 depending on what you're trying to sort.
And
Especially with the early sorters, they only have 4 outputs.
And you don't have to have belts connected. They will still sort. However, it'll be slow because the output storage is not very big. But it will still sort the materials to, and then request trucks to come and pick it up.
All these mannequins are creepy.
They are.
They chase me every time I get through that big hole in the door.
Oh no, they're really hard.
We need to
Doing better than I did though.
Yeah.
You're doing a lot. You got a lot farther
shut
than
this
I
down
did.
again. We're running low. There's another tier of edicts.
Ah, no.
I know. It's. Why don't you take a break and then try it
Immediately
again
dump
in a
some
little
into
bit?
that.
I don't know.
Okay, whatever you want to do.
These mannequins.
I know they're really hard.
Finally working on gold smelting. Woohoo! Okay, we need to go in here. I want snacks and I want fruit.
You're not the only one, Cope, that forgets to do that kind of stuff, man. I've been like, why the fuck is this not? Oh, I forgot to do this or that. Me and Faye were laughing about that earlier. It's always something you forgot to do.
Yeah.
Happens all the time. All the time, Cope.
It's more frustrating when you got that so much dependent on that soda.
Mm-hmm.
You like wanting to eat freaking belt. What's wrong with it?
Yep.
Matter of fact, Darius had that issue earlier. He had a belt missing. Actually,
Sure did.
2 belts missing under his boots.
3.
I knew it was something like that.
I had put in this so I could get my bigger vehicles through here, because they can't go under this low of a belt. And I've got these lifts. I forgot to connect them underneath, so I didn't have any product on this side of the belt. I ran out of rubber, which caused me to run out of electronic. Not a happy camper when I realized that. Hey, no worries, Cope. I tell you that all the time. Don't worry about it. The only way, I mean, your question could help half a dozen other people watching the stream that have the same question.
Newbies, new people to the game.
Yeah, I mean, there's all kinds of new people to the game, so I don't worry about it, buddy. I keep
Questions are
looking up-
always welcome.
dumping the limestone out yet because they don't have enough limestone to dump out yet, you moron.
Like Tommy when he was a baby. You sound like Tommy.
Back to
You sound like Tommy.
Yep.
blueprint again.
Getting ready to run out.
Yeah, at school they don't allow to have unwrapped candy.
Yeah. Well, that's why we did it the way we did, where it was still wrapped.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go in there, Crybaby. Had an enrichment plant, somehow connected the flak conveyor to a pipe output. I was wondering why my core fuel storage went down. Yeah, and the enrichment plant saved 40 enriched uranium in its internal storage. This one takes it. Oh, yeah, that'll take a while. Over an hour. That's it. Yep, that'll do it.
Mm.
I'm hiding.
Good job.
Swear the game recognized you got solar power. It was never raining when you needed water for the farms, but now that you get the energy from sunny days, it's raining all the time. Yep. Speaking of that funny coincidence, the patch for Roadcraft says they tuned down the RNG for rainy days so it would rain less often. And it seems like it rains more.
Yeah, I haven't seen.
I mean, I agree with you, but that's kind of the concept of the game, so. You know.
Well, yes, but they specifically said in the patch that they tuned down the RNG for it to rain less, but it rains more. Like they went the opposite direction.
Yep.
Did you get stuck, you muppet? There they go. I still got a few layers worth of iron I can get out of this area here. Just less random and raining. Which means it's raining all the time. Yeah, exactly. They'll figure it out in a minute. gonna be slow going while they get those first couple tiles done, but they'll get up to it. You've literally been sitting here this whole time, you muppet. They'll figure it out. I'm not hurt for vehicles at the moment. We're working on gold smelting. There we go. There. Thank you for that. repairs and such. Pipes. You'd hire max trucks. You're at 200 of 200 with a Terraform team of 18 and 49. Yeah, I'm at 230 right now. And I've got 11 excavators, 21 megas. I've only got 4 mega haul trucks so far. The rest are regular trucks associated, but slowly getting all my excavators turned over. Slowly. There we go. Now we'll start making a little more progress getting this filled. Huh? Rock. I should do. Let's pause that. We're not getting a lot of dirt up here. We'll start getting dirt again with the iron. If I go ahead and that. Go ahead and make the train. Get it down here. Iron. Temporarily. that. Okay, train 4 cannot reach destination. What do you mean train 4 can't reach destination? That. Gonna go call you inland. Iron. I'd have to do this entire curve. Okay, we're gonna have to make an adjustment to this. Old school. Yeah. Messy, nasty mess. Deal with later. For how many flywheels you slap on a steam power setup? Rhyme or there kind of is a reason. You know, like
I usually do 1 to
The madness
1,
of-
Alright, we have to find
1 per
all
power plant thing. So 4 generators equals 4 flywheels, but I mean,
that's what a lot of people do. The only difference is like the large power generators. I don't bother putting flywheels on those.
The second beep went off.
I should say, I put a flywheel on per turbine. Too high pressure, too low pressure.
yeah, that's what I meant
Four
too.
flywheels.
Are the dogs barking?
I don't know.
Oh.
I forgot to
Oh.
Path this way, path. Up here.
good. You said lying is wrong. Oh no. Lying. The blue. The blue cheese.
What everybody's having a fucking issue about.
All that thinning worked up an effort.
Oh, oh.
Who's up for summit? With a surprise.
Eight.
Takeout menus.
Cutscenes. Fun. It's caught. Or the janitor. Fine.
There, damn it. Zip it.
Lies. I just said lying is
Okay.
lying is
Water.
wrong. It's wrong. Lying. Lying's okay.
Excuse me.
I guess you're right.
Those two pieces right there.
Water. Water.
Roger, roger.
Vector, Victor.
Yes. Lots of done. Oh, the tots are done.
what needs is quantities of magic.
You gotta catch up.
Something in here about accident turning your god kid into a potato. Let's see. Your kid's a other dimension. Oh, yes. You sure know your right back.
Now I have to do something that's very. Okay.
Don't say.
All right. As far as this goes, we're not going to allow any of that stuff. We will get to that when we get to it. I got to do something about that slurry first. Need to come up with some way to make the slurry safe. I need to bring in brine and have an output slag.
Oh shoot.
Making filter media here, I've got it. Wouldn't be a bad thing. Try and do maybe a waste treatment plant over here somewhere. That I just need a little bit of brine, which I have. Route the brine up to it. Water I can tie in there. I just need a pipe over the toxic slurry.
My population dies because of radiation. Guess it's an issue. It is an issue. It's on a conveyor belt. That must be new because I've done
Almost 2 months.
all that stuff on belts before.
I'll try not to use the chat.
Could be a proximity.
Yeah, that's true. It could be a proximity. How far is your radiation or your stuff from your 285 spent mox on a belt?
Yeah, I mean, it could just be proximity to do it. Hard to say. Far off the city.
All right, let's put in this pipe.
I mean, maybe that's the problem. Is it's too far of a belt.
Yeah, I didn't run my stuff really far.
Guys, have you seen the news? Serial killer just escaped prison, and he's loose in Lake City. Yo. I use my machine.
Right.
I sell. But I'll call you Frosty the Snow. Frosty. Frosty.
Shit.
New license. The machine moves. Then the machine went wrong. You're setting.
Are we out of limestone again? Wait a minute, where?
Our snow cone machines out here. So it's safe to go outside. Guys, the story of Frosty the Snow. 5 minutes ago, I used my machine to make food. Ice. Yes, eyes and mouth.
Oh, wait, no. No.
Fuck me.
Guys, why is there a man?
Shit. That ain't gonna work.
Real killer had escaped. Bad. They want the boots. Frozen.
That
Oh.
chance of 7 failure.
Don't you know the story of Frosty the Snow Cone?
I made a boo-boo.
I know that feeling. I just did too.
That's a whole bunch of trash, Darius. It looks like, at least.
It's gonna get, yeah, it's gonna get covered over eventually. I've just been too busy trying to do other shit at the moment.
Oh.
But this is meant to get covered in.
Blood.
Remember, from failure comes greatness, right? Yeah, I'll agree with that.
What's up, Mouse? I get that one spot here done, I think it'll be enough room for this guy to be able to walk through here. Big question is, where do I put? Here somewhere. I've got the filter media already here. Don't have room for 3 wastewater treatment facilities. Thank you, MacGyver, for the hydrate and stretch. Take care, MacGyver.
Guys, can't you see what's happening? These pictures have become dang pictures. That's why I'm this bulletin board has become a bullying board. Guys, we're playing video games. We're watching a movie. Guys, have you seen the news? Or you have Frosty the Snow Cone. Here to see what's happening. This bulletin board has become a bullying board. It's the bullying.
That may be.
Hey guys, have you seen the news? Look, serial killer just escaped from prison, and he's loose in town.
It is there. I'm fucking that all up.
Bullying board. Definitely find a new toilet. Guys, have you seen the news? A serial killer just escaped from prison, and he's loose. He's loose and I use eyes to make him see and talk. It's it. I call him Frosty the Snow.
Go.
This bulletin board has become a bullying board. Hey guys, have you seen the news? A serial killer just escaped from jail, and he's loose in town. And he's loose in. Don't you? see the snow.
With that direction, we can bring. You gotta work better the other way around.
Okay. Did we finish all these? We did. We have any reason to go up here? No, because that's where the coal is.
Officers? Look! Oh, I was afraid. Oh. This bulletin board has become a
Oh,
bullying. Art. Arts. Art. Franny! The eye! No! This bulletin board has become a bullying board. Oh! Now it says, bye coppers. Bye cops, don't you cry, I'll be back again someday.
Why ain't this connecting? Because flat belts don't connect to shaped wheels.
Yep. This is true. Duh, Darius, you should have known this already. This isn't your first rodeo.
You shut it.
Debate.
But I'm gonna take that of you.
Oh my god, me over here looking like a
Whoa.
trash museum. Trash museum.
Did you have to fight the
Watch out, chat. Darius woke up and chose violence.
Fucking always.
It's so true, though.
That says goodbye, Officer. No, come. No.
Fucking always.
No. No. I want you.
Looks like the post. Look, there's Phoebe. Going into wardrobe. Okay, Neil? Of course. Boss around.
Wait, that one only has one excavator? Oh yeah, it does. Okay. Huh.
Max before.
Okay, with full pop grow edicts, the amount of spent mocks I can have on a conveyor is about 300. You know, you can. There's a storage for like the mocks and stuff that you can put it in, right? You don't have to store it on a belt, right? There's an actual building for like uranium products. And it has an input and an output.
I think the storage is 500. Unless they changed it.
Isn't there something you can use the mocks for though? To like.
Yeah, you can use it eventually once you have the research to make the.
I was gonna say like pacify it, so to speak.
You can make
Unless something's changed, you can use it all the way down to. You can use it like twice. There's like the first stage of mocks, and then there's. I think there was a second stage of mocks or something.
This box too.
Yeah.
Give me something to look at now.
But somehow it needs to give him radioactive. Oh, he's gonna
Oh, yeah. I had mine right outside of the processing plant, so I didn't have that many on a belt. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. When I was when I was doing my nuclear plant, I didn't have many. I kept that to small.
Where is he going with that limestone? Oh.
Oh, I'm too old.
I kept getting. I had to put
Old for Halloween.
for the buildings I had down. Oh, this is the old save. I don't want this.
No research. That's not happening. Come on.
What's this?
Research that. Research that. Research that. And that. And that. And that. And that.
Buy copies. That was great. That was so cool.
And being on a belt is an issue until you know she pops time, but then the stuff was already out of the storage facility. Well, thanks for letting us know so we don't make the same mistake.
True.
I think that's why they added the don't let it out of the storage unless it's above a certain threshold.
It's a very good possibility. Fast Breeder has an internal storage like fuel. Hey, good afternoon, Don B.
Don B, what's going on?
What up, Don? Got a little foundry. Right on.
Sorry, I almost called me. Can I borrow the vape, please?
Don't think
Oh crap.
No home snack storage.
Was a snack that had his words. He got fat into this. So he was not to sing. Once they ate his brain. Some ice. For snow cone. Customer.
There we go. I almost screwed myself. I forgot that I need to keep, access to that.
We're the worst babysitters ever. Coming home early. Coming home early. Never get home in time. Be grounded for life. And I was meant to live alone. Problem solved.
My name. Don't eat my brain out. Ow.
Crap.
Snow cones. Get your fresh snow cones. Any money? Ought. I'll call you Frosty. There's a Kool-Aid snow cone machine. And then the blades will move. Like this.
Carl, we're in the shallow end. You can stand here. It happened. You learn to let go of your fear. That's what you learn. Time for a group picture. Vamos en el agua.
Nope.
I feel like. Wait, no, because last two is supposed to be. That's right. That takes that whole space. Needs to be gold powder before it gets there.
And stuff costs
Use a shit ton of. Holy right.
You can just buy anything. I will. Take it. Listen, if you can't live without it.
Hey,
Heavy mail.
won't kill you. $1,000?
432. No. Just no.
It is hard.
You know what? Do this.
Raise the money. How? I mean, I was in front of the mountain.
Bring it through.
So no guys, that's straight. I mean, shake this weather.
Ice cold snow.
Plastic out of corn, water, and air.
So much for our AC unit. Another way to raise the money. Makeover! New you. How do I look? I want to see.
That gets over there. Or luxury goods.
Because stuff costs money. Hot outside. It's hot as hot. It's hot. As hot as a wild west. Bad news. Bad news.
Actually, let's have these guys widen this. Let's go to right.
Chair. Machine into an AC. You had me at the same one.
Let's go to right there. With that.
Good with it. Good with it, I guess.
The Orla's father received into it. The air very small permanently like raspberry.
Oh, you guys got AC? Vito,
Sure, Vito. That'd be $5.
Okay, let's start here.
Get your Kool-Aid snow cone.
Minutes left. Aren't you a little old? Princess. Peace. Why? He's a passionate.
Before you dance, you must eat. Use your strength.
Hola! I didn't even see.
Okay.
Oh, I think there's.
Ariane, no more
The bad boyos.
Mikasa.
I didn't even see.
Okay,
All right, let's get. We're gonna get that there. We're gonna put that there.
Ariane,
Go ahead and.
more roller. Mikasa.
Okay. Mom, but dance. I cry.
Okay.
Dia? I bet I can pick it up. A family tradition. Fine, then I will stop it. One more chicken.
Plenty of fuel to fill a vehicle.
We'll begin.
Oh, that's why.
Need to build up your. Tradition.
Might be as they, anyway.
Story.
Got time.
I'll be honest with you. I'm so glad they got rid of Bricks. Bricks was a stupid addition, and I'm so glad that they removed it.
The Mega Menace look like monsters.
Last of the excavators are almost done getting upgraded. We start in on the trucks. It's just fun to sit there and have one of these guys pick up a scoop and then basically completely fill a dump truck with it.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you. It's freaking fantastic.
Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. Problem is we're almost out of fucking iron too. Can I trade it to iron scrap? Hey, I got the trades wood and I don't have a ton of that. And I can do the 470.
Ready? Just come up. No one is. Oh, get on the run. What? Amelia! What's up, Nice. Trust me. What's up, Nice. No, Hurry! That one's broken. Much. Let me have a look. Mom. Think it's broken.
Don't get this.
But it's just
What's that
I
square?
can make plastic out of corn, water, and air. Yes, you can.
member of our family. This is a former dancer. Cookies. You got it made in the shape, Prima.
Indeed, hentai senpai.
My mom's doing. Oh, what? Happy. Yeah.
What's going on, hentai?
When? What happened? I hurt my knee. No tear or
Ship in battle! Ship in battle! Oh no!
Warp, warp, warp.
This is the first year our family. Sorry, Ansel. Finally, folkloric
Hey, I discovered the poppy seeds. And a new settlement.
Nice.
Yep.
Don't have to dance anymore. Hurry! Who likes that? Oh, we did. Masa said. Much, Mama. I hate it about. Oh, they
Nope. Thanks for the stretch there, Square.
Why did you guys have crutches? Oh, I might. Let's see you girls up here. I could.
Contemplating how I'm going to go to the 3rd tech tier. Oh shit. Oh, you forgot to connect these up. Oh god. Is it going to be bad?
That's good.
That's gonna be a problem. Fuck.
What happened?
I plan on running dirt over this whole area eventually. filling this all in with dirt. Because I'm gonna start planting trees over here, because this is where the wood input, so to speak, is for my town area. But the problem is,
First rules of the game.
I've got a bunch of. I ran a couple pipes through here without filling it in with dirt.
Oh no.
Now, if I try to fill this in with dirt, it's gonna break all these pipes. So I'm gonna have to like run dirt here, move the pipe, fill that with dirt, and move the pipe
But
back.
the carnival.
Yep.
Money.
Stay for a little while and listen to the
No, stop.
Damaged. Alright, now. Got a couple of more setup battles left, but it's not really worth it, I don't think. Just wait till I get another, better than not set routes. Like specific paths, I don't usually bother. I just kind of let them.
Setting routes is awesome when you want them to do a very specific thing. The downside to it is when you start setting routes, you have to get it to work correctly and work correctly all the time. You have to set everything to a route, because if you set a route to a specific building, only the trucks on that route will ever interact with that building. And that has to do with
in most cases.
what?
You can toggle that off in most cases.
Oh.
Yeah, like if you assign a route,
okay.
a lot of times there'll be a little extra checkbox that says like down here,
Accept
accept
only.
assign only. You can uncheck that, and then it still lets other stuff use it,
Huh.
but it prefers the assigned. You know, the assigned stuff will go there specifically.
Oh. Okay. Cool. Yet another good change. Sweet. Alright, so that's 846, 977, 870, 863. Okay, I can't do any more. They're too far away. Well, shit on a shingle.
I'd rather not. Just messy.
It'll be fun.
Definitely.
Totally be fun.
I'm not sure I know what that means.
Oh, I totally know what it means.
Contracts. Nice, nice. Contracts. Oh, nice. After having imported goods. or you get the name. Okay. Halfway down there.
What's Gato do with? Onion. Gatos. The Gatos. Where? They're Bobos. A Bobo? No. Now it says, bye cops. If you cry, I'll be back again soon then. Frosty. I'll come with a snack then every week. A sea moth, a fish. Back again.
Alright, I got a bunch of building projects to finish.
Play is right.
Got those. You got those? What? Body. Ah! Breaking news. Serial killer just escaped.
He does appear to think he's a cat. He does appear to think.
God! Guys! Have you seen the news?
Shit.
A serial killer just escaped from prison. Got those?
Let's see.
All them idiots drive down here. What are you fucking assholes?
What happened?
Oh, truck's being stolen. I changed some of their designations because the tower's way off the
It's Gatos.
other end of the map. They drove back to the tower to turn around and drive back to
Yeah.
the fucking excavator.
They do that every time.
Oh, it's not fucking easy to-
A Bobo.
Fix that fucking happening again. Stop that from happening again.
I'll put a plastic bag around my head. I'll wear a mask.
There we go. Upgraded. Nice, Sir Welshie. It's looking awesome, man. Yeah, I see it, Sir Welshie. It's awesome looking.
Nice.
Just go say.
Yeah, the open ground makes a big difference. My flat. Got really hot in here. Alright. Good time you come sit down, eh? Man. Alright. Made some really good notes. I need to wrap this up so I can have a conversation with someone. Put it mildly. Alright, Reyes. And we'll pick this up again probably tomorrow. Till then, though, take care, stay safe, have a fantastic rest of your day. Oh, freaking ad. Every goddamn time I try to raid.
Guys, have you seen the news?
It's like they're listening, man.
Serial killer just.
It's that I don't pay attention to the fact that I'm in ads when I decide, you know, it's time to raid.
Yeah, fair enough.
Boom, Lozzie, thank you guys for the raids this morning. I'm gonna go raid Mr. Reyes. I'm gonna have a good chat with my child. Be back again tomorrow. Till then, take care, stay safe, fantastic rest of your day. And we'll see what we're up to tomorrow. Bye, everybody.
Thank you for the raid, Mr. Darius. Appreciate it.
Up. Chat. Child, though. I'll be lurking.
Yep. Don't murder him too bad.
To be determined.
In true dad form. How are we doing on limestone? Doing okay, we can continue. What do you mean you can't dump that there? Sure you can. Oh, no, we can't. Dirt is actually full. What? Damn, look at that. That looks nice. That is looking clean. Oh, wrong one. Oh, wrong one again. Move that down here. Put that right there. And then we're going to continue dumping this there, get that started. Why are you going up? I did not press F.
Kidding me? Unbelievable.
There we go. Terrain designations being relative to terrain instead of absolute drives me up the wall every time I have to make adjustments. Why they did it that way. We dropped so much trash in here. I'm really disappointed. Destroyed it. How's this one doing over here? Oh shit, they're done.
Sell the house.
I actually just thought about belting all the dirt over here and just dumping the dirt all in here. There's no resources over here. Well, except for this gold mountain. Oh, this is gonna take a month of Sundays to do. Hey, let's see if you can get all those trees. I was thinking about lopping off the top of this mountain right here and putting our captain's office right over here somewhere. Well, here's what we could do. We could do... we could double use a belt. And we could do...
Bazinga!
What's up, Zodiac? What's going on, buddy?
Obsessed with that. The Bobo, I asked.
Item to be filtered is going to be dirt. And then we need a U-shaped belt
Forgot those.
there. There we go. Same as you fighting a never-ending crisis, but I only play on normal speed. Yeah. Hey, teach their own. That's the best part. There's no wrong way. As long as you're having fun, who cares?
My boo boo bear.
Wow, we still can't get any dirt here. Not enough throughput. That's insanity. Oh, thank you. Oh, I know why this didn't work the way I wanted it to. This is one too far back. Okay, well, let's redo this.
That was that. The Bobo. Oh. Fascinating.
Oh shit. Okay, we gotta move this.
I'm back.
What? Why did that? Why does it keep doing that?
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Darius.
Build it too.
No, when I select something with the like dumping designation, and I select an area, and then I go connecting to that same area, it tries to like go up or down almost every time.
So if you say you try to go over the rock and you press E or Q to go up or whatever to like raise your cursor to the 4 height, when you then go over the grass, it remembers that you raised your cursor 1 tile.
But I did it like this. I selected from here, and I did to like right here, and then I came over here, and I was gonna do like this part, fill in this part here at 4 at the same height. It was already flat at 4, and then it does the downward angle one, and I'm like, that's not what I'm doing. I have it flat for a reason.
It is a little screwy, I will say that. I know it's
It does it both with the dumping thing and with the mining designation too. It's fucking weird. I don't remember it ever doing that before.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to watch that. This to you so you can watch it later when you have a chance. Yesterday, the other day, Elon had a big update on SpaceX and their Road to Mars plan. A 42-minute long broadcast on X.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, they had images of the Gigabay, the planned Gigabay. Holy Jesus! 2 huge doors.
He is planning to be
straight onto
the
the highway.
primary person supplying Mars with stuff. I guarantee you that is his plan. He wants to be the forefront on interplanetary travel.
So one of the infographics from this, Reyes, 10 launches from Earth per day across several sites.
Yeah, that's what you're gonna
carrying
need.
200, each carrying 200 tons to low Earth orbit per launch, 200 plus tons. So that every time a Mars transfer window comes up, 1.5 million tons to low Earth orbit per Mars transfer window, so that they can send 250,000 tons to Mars.
But think about it this way, though,
Each
Darius.
transfer window.
If in the next 5 to 10 years they start working on and getting, significant advances in the ion thruster technology, the ion thruster technology, the way it currently is, it actually works. It's just not power efficient enough.
Oh, I know.
If they can make it power positive or power efficient, you can get to Mars in 30 days.
Yeah, the
It's
problem
like between
is
30 and
the
60
lack
days.
of fuel. Yeah, the lack of fuel on board to accelerate
it's-
and then be able to slow down for capture into orbit.
That's the hard part, and that's what I don't even comprehend how they're gonna figure that one out. The slowing down.
Well, that's the thing. You basically have to accelerate a good portion of the way there, then you flip yourself around so you can decelerate to capture into orbit. you use gravity to assist you in slowing down as well. You just need to get your the right angles and so on. But the problem is to try and use like current rocket engines, not the ion thrusters, but actual like rocket engines. You'd need so much propellant; it's not even funny.
Mm-hmm.
But they're working on like what is it? Like thorium salt, nuclear reactors and stuff like that, which would be able to power your ion thrusters much more efficiently over the course of the flight. So there does need to be a lot more advancements in order to not use the normal Mars transfer window. But hopefully someday, In the meantime, if you can take goods that can be stored for a long period of time in space and stage them so that, all right, we've got a transfer window coming, just hammer with like 1,000 ships per transfer window.
Yeah, it's the best way to do it. You launch a mass amount of material in one fell swoop. What's up, Wanderer Wade? Thank you for the lurk, buddy. Hope you're doing well.
Boarding school.
Not enough maintenance. Why do we not have enough maintenance? Because electronics.
So.
Dang. Dude, Neuralink got, they put Neuralink in a guy with ALS.
Yep.
Cannot move or speak due to the ALS. The Neuralink obviously reads his mind, the chip, and he uses that to control a cursor to type. And it also enables Grok to use AI to help finish his sentences.
Mm-hmm.
So he can now speak. That's freaking awesome.
Fucking outstanding. That's the kind of stuff where I'm okay with those things to,
Oh, absolutely.
help somebody in need or to, I'm not okay with people just going and getting, all these implants or whatever to, just 'cause. But if it's going to make that person's quality of life go from shit to I can actually communicate and basic functions of life, man,
absolutely,
can you even imagine? That's when it's like, my god.
Then it can be used to help control wheelchairs and shit like that.
Exactly. Oh, we got to get back on coal. Oh, coal. Come on. You guys are done over here. You're done faffing around in the rocks. Let's go. Come on. Get a move on. Let's go. You can do it.
Dobobo. 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 The Dobobo. Oh.
Okay, so we need to get rid of all these dumping designations because they're fulfilled.
So FAA did say they are going to require a mishap investigation into the ship for losing, loss of attitude control.
Oh my god.
Well, I mean, the thing did kind of lose control of itself as it achieved its suborbital trajectory.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Just stupid. They probably already know what happened, but now they got to do an investigation.
I mean, kind of figured it was going to be happening anyway, given that it didn't go to plan.
That's true.
Now, I mean, you had the door not opened and things like that, that wouldn't have been an issue, but the loss of attitude control that caused everything else to spiral out of control, yeah, I can understand them wanting an investigation for that. Like you said, they probably already know what happened, so it should be a quick investigation. But
It's a Bobo.
Things go to shit so fast, yeah. Okay, so we're just gonna take this one straight out to there. And we'll just fill that with dirt.
oh, there it goes. Okay.
Oh shit, we're also out of iron. Damn, that was fast.
Yeah, I ran out towards the end of my stream too.
Well, I was trying to clean up the ground and get all the little bits off the ground. And now I've got to dig to my iron because I don't have a path to it. Like the wall of iron kind of thing.
Yep.
Oh, Zodiac, I have a ton of dirt right here. I have so much dirt, I don't know what to do with it. But I'm not willing to start dumping it in the ground yet. Or in the, But, no, wait, what? Do you have 4 rocks? Oh, god damn it. Quad light! What up, my dude? What it do?
They're not real people. They're just robots. Get them.
It's always appreciated, no matter the number. Quad light.
Hey, Quad Light.
Milers are robots.
A raid's a raid, man.
Yep. Come on, get the maintenance going. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
I have the spider. Yes. I am a spider.
It's a raid and I'm hungry. Where's the food? Or riot? What food? I mean, we got taters. You want some taters? French fried taters? Baked taters? Sweet taters? Just taters all around. Sounds good. I'm in. That looks like a Wait, Zodiac, you said that looks like a terrible use of trucks when they're red? No, it just means that they're busy. Got lots of stuff going on. It is International Potato Day? What? Seriously? What? Never heard of this. Okay, you need to make sure you're focusing on getting the waste. What? Where are you going? What? What? Where are you going? What are you doing? You just gave up on the waste? Just keep grabbing more dirt? Cool, I guess. Sure. Thanks, buddy. A road? What road? What are you talking about, Top Trick?
This isn't Roadcraft. Where we're going, we don't need roads.
You're damn straight. Oh wait, we don't want to do that because I don't want them dumping trash here. Oh, that was close. Am I doing good? Am I job doing my good, sir? Picks up dirt instead of trash. What does the destroyer let you do? The destroyer? I have no idea. Where's it at? Oh, it's how you go and explore all the... If you press tab, it brings up this map, and you can go explore different things to get, like, you know, you can go, you know, find an oil rig, and you get upgrades to your ship over time. It starts out as a cargo ship, and then it eventually allows you to find, you know, other settlements to trade with. You can actually even take loans out, but... No, it's just the one island that you're playing on. This is just you can just, you know, you can trade, and then you can find like this is an oil rig, and it had, you know, a million oil in it. You can run out. You'd be hard pressed to use all the map, all the materials on the map and all the materials on the world map. But then you can trade. So you can go to a settlement and you can trade, you know, cement for coal, or, you know, you can trade fertilizer for wheat, or, you know, rubber for wood. You can grow wood. So any of these ones that are that you can trade wood for corn, you could literally have a tree farm, because eventually you can make a tree farm, and it's really good. It's actually really, really well implemented in this game. You can trade wood for corn, or you can make food packs, and then you could get crude oil from food packs. You can literally trade dirt for fuel gas. But this is the settlement that gives you most of the oil products, and each of these contracts is a different value. The higher the unity cost usually is the more lucrative contracts for you. Not always, but they usually signify a more lucrative contract. So like gold bars for 1,500, 78 gold bars for 1,500 crude oil. And that's only because I only have the 4-module ship. So what you would do is you would set up a ship that has 1 module for gold and 3 modules for oil. You take this contract, you set that ship to do this contract, and the contract costs you 0.3 unity per month and 2.3 unity per ship, but you can do it as often as you can supply the materials. So you could literally get infinite supply of oil through trade. Not enough workers. Yeah, pretty much, Top Trick. Now, I will say that trying to set up and get the trade stuff going and having it enough materials supplied to the ship to keep it running is... It can be a struggle because it can require a lot of material. But that's one of the reasons I'm making this whole edge right here flat, straight across, because then what we can do is we can have our ships all along here, our trade ships, just like this one that's going to the things and getting oil. You can have another ship like right here, and you can have another ship right here, and then another one right here. They just have to make sure that at least this area, and as far as I remember, you could still have these areas slightly overlap.
And some things are much more cost effective as well for trade. So
yeah, you know, if you have buco amounts of copper, you might find contracts that are easy to do with copper. Or you might find a contract that maybe you sell copper and get iron ore or something. I don't know. Now, you can't, or see, like here, if you've run out of copper ore and you have tons of iron ore, or you want bauxite, you can trade iron ore for bauxite or iron ore for limestone. But limestone, you have so much limestone in this map, in these maps, and you barely use any limestone.
I'd love to trade limestone for iron ore.
Right?
It's
Now
the doctor.
that's a
He's
trade
the
I'd do.
doctor.
In a heartbeat.
Doctor Maker. Turning the kids to smile, so it's meant to smilers.
Actually, you know what? Let's not do this one yet. Let's just do the down ramp right there. And then let's actually move this guy over. Well, that's good. Hopefully you get some good rest.
Christmas.
Shut up, cat. No.
Silent.
No.
Holy. All is calm.
Shut up.
Driving me nuts.
Anyways, this, I'm gonna head to bed.
Take care, little demon.
Good night.
This guy, oh man, one of the YouTube channels I watch, he does heavy equipment. He's got a heavy equipment shop. He buys, you know, stuff at auction, fixes it up, resells it, all that kind of stuff. Apparently, he decided to get he's trying to get his helicopter license. And decided that he was going to buy a 4-seat Hummingbird helicopter kit and assemble a kit helicopter. That poor bastard. Thing's got like 1 million rivets.
That sounds like a terrible
Half
idea.
his videos hit. Well, I mean, you were a helicopter mechanic, weren't you? I mean, good idea.
No, I didn't do helicopters. I mean, I was trained on helicopters, but I did
Oh yeah, you did
C-130s.
planes. C-130s, but yeah, it's all aluminum. You get the whole kit, everything you need with it, and all that stuff. But literally, like, it is just crazy. He goes, the thing says it'll take you like 1,000, 1,200 hours to build this thing, and I'm starting to believe it. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. One tip I will give you for trying to get that where you want it to go: if you pick a point and then start pressing like R or T, it will start to force turn the end of the track.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't sure if you knew that or not, which can help with lining things up.
For your next birthday.
Why can't I remove that pillar?
months. Your next birthday in 9 months. Earl, I was at the market and the price. Earl, I was at the market and the prices are ridiculous. This loaf of bread costs $300.
I'm already beginning to see that this is never going to be as good as I want it to be.
Are you trying to pass underneath it?
Yeah.
Maybe if you were a little bit further away. You'd have a little more room to get the angle in.
Maybe. Oh shit, I'm in the wrong fucking spot.
Wrecked! It'll be fine. Just move the mountain.
Oh, that's not as far as... Okay, that's good to know. It just deleted all of my track. Thanks, game.
Oh, shit.
Spacing between the pillars is a bit off. Yeah, I can tell you that for sure. Give me a second, I'll be right back.
You know what Moss Frog would say? Delete it, start over. Oh wait, you already did.
Are you going to hang it? Now, on to our next piece. Right away, get up.
All right, I gotta figure out.
Bobby, why do you feel like a rich Bobo?
Like a rich boy. Oh, who is Bobby? Art. What's going on here? Is it true? Art? I'm sorry, Mama. I don't know. I would never. New pieces.
Any tips for new players? Just downloaded the game. Yes, lots of them.
Hey,
Be
Jay,
careful. Be careful of death spirals. Always watch your coal, your fuel, and your food. When you think you have enough of anything, double it, and you might have enough for half the game.
Just be ready to restart a couple times while you're learning.
Yep, don't be afraid to restart. Don't be afraid to rip something up if you don't like it or it doesn't work the way you wanted it to, and redo it. That's the biggest thing. It's a factory builder. Your factory is meant to be rebuilt. Don't be afraid to do it. And if losing resources is a big deal, then there's a setting that you can change that gives you 100% of materials back, so you can learn the game without having to worry about losing materials. I don't like this. That's one. That's one. That's got two. So we'll take one of those guys, put him in here. One truck there. All right, mining designation. We're gonna level off all of this. So I'm pretty sure the plan is going to be we're gonna put our smelting.
All that farmland.
No, I'm gonna put my smelting up here and keep the farming down here.
Yeah.
Then the smelting, because I'm gonna have the trains both running up this way to go this way on the map, and then they're gonna run this way for this massive coal deposit, and then there's more copper and iron back here. And then we can also mess around with the trains being, you know, a little bit longer. And I'm not gonna actually, because I had planned on having the trains just go up and over this mountain here, and I don't think I'm going to. I'm gonna have them go all the way down here and go up right here where I built the pass through. Simulate a little bit longer train line. Just for fun.
Yeah, I think ultimately I'm gonna go to a 6-car setup for mine.
Why 6?
I don't know, just cause.
Oh, okay.
I was laying things out, and like I did a 6-station thing, because 2 stations will set up perfectly to a large to each large storage. So I figure 3 storages from each station.
Wow.
And it just happened to work out that where I have kind of set for my trains where I wanted to put them, I can do a station and have a gap behind it. So literally I could have 2 trains on each line. And they'd fit nicely, and then only send when it's, you know, got a full station to gather.
Oh. The gauge is what I thought it was in the beginning.
Wrecked. Wrecked.
I thought it was the 2 wide, not 3 wide.
You did it 4 wide.
Well, yeah, 2 on each side of the central line is what I was talking about, but yeah, you're right, 4 wide. All right, back to the drawing board. Now, you know what? I want my main line raised, anyways.
Oh, it's like a size of color. Whoa, that's like a size of Colorado. That's the size of Colorado.
Oh, we're gonna need a massive gravel plant.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah, you need gravel for the tracks.
What is this track? What is
Track
it?
is steel and...
But I have to make track?
Yes, you have to make tracks too.
Oh! Okay. Well, we're not going to be building that anytime soon, because that's new.
It looks like a giant.
Yeah, you need an assembler to build the tracks and gravel. So it's track and gravel for the
A bus.
for
A
each
giant-
piece.
A bus. A giant bus.
Tracks are made in assembler. It's steel and
Yeah, I figured.
I want to say yellow vehicle parts. Something like that.
Let's see.
A giant bus. Whoa, it's like a size.
Concrete slabs and steel
Size of Colorado.
for
That's what
16
it is.
rail parts.
Concrete slabs and yeah, steel.
Okay, yep.
It's the yellow vehicle parts you need for the train.
Now I understand why everybody kept telling me Go away. Fuck off. Now I understand why everybody was telling me I'm gonna need a much larger concrete plant.
Yes.
Come back. Spray pile. Guys, John died. Bugs. No bugs.
Do I have a concrete? Oh, this recipe must have changed.
Which recipe is that?
Oh no, never mind. It didn't change. I thought the yellow vehicle parts were 2 inputs now, but they're 3 still.
Yeah, because it's glass, steel, and white.
Yeah. I was just mistaken.
Like that.
That's exactly what it is. Alright, concrete. $36,000 concrete gone? My god.
That's a lot of concrete.
their cow. I am here.
All right.
He said a teacher wasn't a cheeseburger from McDonald's without cheese, ketchup, patty, just in the bun. Stuff without pepperoni and banana peppers. Snow cones without color.
Back in a minute.
Ooh, the goo.
All right, so
Ah. Despicable. Ah! Blue? Coins!
I wonder.
Despicable. Despicable little puppet. Despicable. Mythicorp is despicable. 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 Despicable me.
Okay. Yep. We definitely have that. I don't like this either. Cat, shut up! Oh, let's see. Medium pipe should be more than enough.
wish. I wish.
Oh no, U-shape.
Let's try this again without being on push to talk. Love it.
How long you been sitting there talking to yourself?
About 5 minutes. Well, I'm sitting here. I was checking Steam to see about updates and things like that. I still have the Dune Awakening character creator installed. I never uninstalled it.
Me too.
Well, apparently, it had a 3.3 gig update queued for the character creator.
Mm-hmm.
No patch notes. Or why the character creator had a big update.
Mm-hmm.
But it had a big update. So now I'm kind of wondering if maybe there's like new like tattoos or something, or
Like they added them last minute.
I don't know. I'm about to find out.
Did you finish limestone again? Oh
Yep.
no, he's still over here digging into the dirt. Okay, you need to go back on limestone.
Six more days, Reyes.
Yeah, we'll see if I have the money to buy it. Dune Awakening, Zodiac.
Doesn't look like there's anything new.
Really good freedom. Good summer fall.
Sure. Gonna make sandwiches from. Take these get well.
Hmm. Sand is also out.
Who catch him is America. Down on the map.
Only Judy Booty could find him. No point says that worked.
It used to be second friend, but now
Melting my Your breath?
it used to be second. Wait,
Yeah. He's so funny.
He released a video today on Casey's General Store, it's a gas station in the Midwest. They sell a lot of pizza and stuff. And he's like, but you know, Texas has Buc-ee's, and, you know, Texas. And he's like, no. Buc-ee's is what happens when a Six Flags fucks a Walmart and have a bastard child with a large parking lot. He sticks gas pumps in.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's a tourist attraction, not a convenience store. Just the way he puts this shit.
All right. It's literally just like a gotcha tourist attraction. Everything's extremely overpriced and crap material. I've never cared. I mean, sure, if I drive by one, I might stop, but I'm not driving out of my way to intentionally go to a Buc-ee's. Ooh, woo!
Yeah, nah, I'm good.
I have vision. Right? Mr. Slate's fortune.
Yeah, exactly. They're just dumb. So, what do you need to like build the trains? Is it vehicle parts and stuff like that?
Vehicle parts, steel, and fuel.
So my train depot should be near my vehicle depot, if at all possible.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be the yellow vehicle parts, steel plates, and fuel. Well, depending on if you're using the steam locomotives or the diesel locomotives. They require different parts.
Of course they do.
Well, the steam locomotive's going to want water, coal, and, you know, the vehicle parts and
Does
stuff
the
like that.
train depot extension go on the front or the back?
The back.
So the opposite side of the tracks?
Yes.
Okay.
And you may not need it depending on how long it is. It's only to extend how far, you know, how many cars you can put in the train boxes.
There's one dot filled in. Roger. Again. Roger. And Roger. Everywhere. No, I didn't. Lie to me. That's it. We're gonna clean it. That's it, Roger. I'm gonna stay. Watch you eat dirt. Bye, cops. Don't you cry. I'll be back again someday. Quit! Quit! Oh, don't, Roger said, don't eat that. Bad. Don't eat that. Don't eat that. Don't eat that, Kevin. It's bad. It'll hurt yourself. You'll. Hey, don't eat that, Kevin. That's bad. That's bad. It'll make you sick. Yeah. Pieces cigarettes on my shirt again. That's my suit. That's my suit.
It sounded like your wife was pinching a loaf.
She's probably got my son walking on her back to try and get her to come.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. It was just funny.
It's bad.
Yeah, she'll lay on the bed and have him walk up and down her spine because he
I've
can,
done that to
like,
Pharaoh,
use
yeah.
the ceiling to steady him.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Good. Chomp, 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 chomp. Look at Frosty.
Ah, Sam!
Frosty. Frosties. Oh, that the batteries.
Yep.
That's bad.
Excuse me.
Don't eat that. It's bad. It's gonna make you sick.
Oh.
No, Wugga!
Thank you. Thank you. Good job,
Guys,
baby.
I'm gonna water my clovers.
Okay, that's fine. Someone was eating biscuits.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Or was that Bond?
Oh, it was me.
I was making a joke because you know kitty biscuits.
Now I get it.
Still watching this video on Casey's General. He goes, not only can you go there and eat pizza for breakfast, lunch, and dinner like the good Lord intended, but you can also grab yourself an energy drink or a coffee while you're at it.
Yep.
He goes, and they also sell beer for when you want to get fucked up. It's off by 3 instead of 4. Start over.
I planted my plants.
Good job, Bubby.
That guy looks like a pirate.
Oh, but yeah.
They do look like pirates. Aha! I made it for that bed in time.
Good job.
Mannequins don't have heads.
These ones don't. Some mannequins do have heads. Some mannequins don't.
These mannequins are just headless and ugly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's where all these mannequins keep coming from. That was the hunter who made them. Again. I planted my stock too.
Job.
I was about to make it to that chair in time, then too early.
Mm-hmm.
So why is one way in the air and the other one on the ground?
Because I'm
Just
redoing it, and I'm using the other one as a guide.
Oh.
All mannequins who have heads Oh!
This is the part I don't like.
Step 2. Wait. Just
Winston.
Not Winston, Farah.
Oh, well, he's trying to get in the kitchen.
Oh, I thought you were talking. Oh, okay, never mind.
No, I just don't want him to chase the freaking cat again, because that's what set Opie off earlier. Well, I mean, to be fair, Cat went after Winston, and Opie came to back him up, so.
So what you're saying is she fucked around and found out.
Yes. Accurate.
They look like pirates. I'm trying to. Pirates. Yeah, that's
Nice.
that's the same thing we saw from the Hunter's house in the attic.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just walking backwards with a flashlight.
Uh-huh.
Oh, they just fly over the mannequins. Oh, pain. No. Oh, pain. Look, you're not. No. Oh, be inside. I let Opie inside.
Thank you, baby.
I wish Mono could just fly over the mannequins.
That would be great, wouldn't it?
With a jetpack like this.
Yep.
And just fly. too slow. Walk on.
Could you hand me a Coke, please?
Give me 1 second.
I'm just trying to escape. The shine.
Are you literally just eating onions?
No, I just had hot dogs.
Oh, okay. I didn't see the hot dogs.
Alright, how do I start in this? I don't remember what I needed to do.
What are you playing?
Played up.
I would do the tutorial. It's been a long
That's
time.
a pretty good idea.
I'm hiding.
Excuse me.
I'm just hiding so the mannequins can't.
Okay, so I need one of these.
on, guys.
All right, so that's our first little segment.
Please stop.
Not again! They win. Got snatched by a mannequin again.
Obi, can you move?
Seems like
I need you to just stop. I don't need you in the kitchen right now. Don't step on Go! Vincent, go!
I'm not. I got snatched by a mannequin. I'm just going to another place.
Winston. Oh, guys,
What?
the dog. It's not a secret where I sit.
Yes, it is. It's always a secret. Okay, so now we've got our train depot. I just wanted to mess around with the level crossing.
Your face is a train depot.
Yeah,
don't
probably.
Bump into a pet. Yeah, don't bump.
FYI, the level crossings won't allow, at least I don't think that size allows the mega vehicles through it.
Yeah, don't.
The large one doesn't?
Bump into
I don't know which one I used, but the level crossing I did use at one point does not allow the mega vehicles to cross.
Of course it doesn't.
'Cause I think I used the large. I might have used the medium. I don't know.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I use level crossing larges.
Okay.
And yeah, for whatever reason, it's not passable with the large vehicles, the mega vehicles.
I think someone reported that bug already. Pretty sure that's not intended. Was a medium normal excavator in a bug post. Works fine for me. I don't know.
I mean, I can understand not driving one of the mega vehicles over a railroad crossing, considering the size of the vehicles, you know,
Mm-hmm.
they typically wouldn't go on a road like that. But otherwise, the only other way you can get them across the tracks is to have the tracks elevated at least 6 in the air.
Well, all of my tracks are 6 in the air,
Well,
except for the inclines.
viewers can't stop watching. Faces are flat.
Yep.
I do have the mega vehicles, and I do have some large crossings, and they don't path across.
Okay. Good to know. Kobold, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Gumball. This is new Pale City.
Yep.
I'm gonna go pass out now, so I'll probably be back in a few hours if you're still awake.
Yeah, it should be. Anyone know where I can get a discount on this that isn't CD? I'll be honest, Top Trick, I don't.
CD keys or wait for it to go on sale on Steam.
Steam Summer Sale's gonna be right around the corner. It's usually in June. No, it's still 35. I'll be honest though, this one's worth every penny of 35. You know, obviously get a discount if you can, but you know, I've got 1,200 hours in this game.
Bubbles. The bubbles. Bubbles. It's an earthquake!
I don't like this.
Flashlight did broke.
Back to the old way we had this.
My name. I wrote booby. The booby. Yeah, the bird. Yeah. Some birds are called boobies.
Yep. They're really good at swimming too.
Yeah, they're swimming birds.
Much better. Why are we out of maintenance? Holy crap. Iron again.
That guy looks like the Slender.
Yeah, he does look a lot like Slender Man.
And his fin. Oh no, it's the Fin Man! I let him out.
Bless you. Where's that limestone truck? We don't need this many trucks on limestone. We need maybe 2. Alright, there we go. So now, hopefully we can get some stuff going. Oh wait, no, it's a copper issue. Oh. Why is it a copper issue? No, it's a rubber issue.
Uh-oh. How you get accidents.
Yeah. Why are you no naphtha? We should be full of naphtha. Oh shit, it's a fertilizer. That's why it's a fertilizer problem.
So instead
Oh
of
my God,
flashlight,
miserable.
switch your room.
Yep.
All right, so
I to like just go back to your TV show.
those are going. No wonder I had the priorities messed up.
Yeah. I'll be able to visit. Hello, for real? I don't know, Chucky. Real? I don't know, dude. It's snowfall.
You was doing in my apartment. Just since my son. I have no one to talk to.
Look. Fix. It fixes.
Good job.
Yeah. It is a toy. Watch this.
Yeah?
Only since my son went off to college.
There we go. Now we got some electronics going.
I know what her Sure know your fry back.
I do like kind of different fries.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of like, yeah, I like them thin, bumpy, waffles. Yeah, we have the waffle fries in the house. Was just was not taste good.
Yeah, because we don't. Well, it's because we don't have a deep fryer. We only have an air fryer.
I'm glad it's summer.
Yep.
Taste of the pasta. Bud.
Look at the potassium.
Yeah, that purple potato went moldy and stale.
Yep.
Still not enough maintenance, huh? Why do they want to get to this research 1? Come on.
Bon appetit is in French. Like, that was a French word, like this.
Bon appetit.
Hello? Oh no, not her again!
It's Icky Vicky.
It's Vicky the Stinky Head.
Yep.
All right, Sir Welshie, have a good one, buddy. You going to bed, Top Trick? Or are you just saying goodnight to Sir Welshie? There goes nothing. Making a coffee. Oh, did you end up buying this, Top Trick? Oh, okay. What you about to play?
Of course, I'm smart.
Not yet. Yeah, fair enough. Fountain. Where the fuck is the fountain?
Tomorrow is in British.
Housing. What's up, Sharp Tile? Yo, do you have an average recommended groundwater pump count? Just wondering, since I'm about to slowly deplete one of my groundwater sources. I usually start out with 2. I usually start out with 2 like this. And if I come over here and I'm checking it constantly, I notice that it's always full, I'll add a 3rd one. And if the same thing keeps happening, because it tells you how much you have in reserve. And then if that starts to deplete it, then you know you just need to turn this one off every once in a while, and it will replenish. But it all depends on your consumption, Sharp Tile. You'll go through phases where you'll use a lot of water and then you won't use a lot of water.
Can I steal one of these?
That's fine. It's just scratch paper, so. Yeah. Fair enough. Sorry you feel like poopy.
Me too.
Why are you sorry you feel like poop?
Because it sucks and I feel terrible.
Don't be sorry for it. You can't help being sick.
I'm sorry for myself.
Oh, okay. I'm like, you don't need to be sorry to me for being sick.
No, I'm sorry to myself. 'Cause
Shit.
this blows.
I'm sorry I'm sick. What?
I think he is.
But hentai seems to be right since my other groundwater source. Well, and also remember, Sharp Tile, it's all based on the size. If you notice, these ones are the larger ones. You're going to be able to fit more water on them. Then there's ones like this that are smaller that you're not going to be able to put as many on. And then there's a smaller one than that. Let me see if I can find one. There you go. There's a smaller one. So just be mindful that it's not all... They're not all equal. And they replenish at different rates, and they... That looks like... It's just from the clouds. Alright, let's, I want to stop using the global dump for trash. We're going to change this to waste. Alright, global dump is no longer trash. Global dump is now rock and slag So now, anywhere we put the global dump, we should be able to... Let's double check that. Rock and slag, that's fine. Okay, so now, terraforming, dumping designation.
God damn it.
Now, time for shit.
I have no idea, Sharptile. I've never bothered to do a lot of the math. I just do it by trial and error. It's just the way I enjoy doing it. Yeah, I make mistakes more often and I screw up things, but shit, it doesn't bother me. Alright, so how are we doing over here? You guys have flattened that entire area. Well done.
He's not even
You
people.
are now going to flatten that area.
He's not even real people.
And they have almost broke on through to the other side.
He's not even
Break on through.
I was waiting for it. I knew it was gonna happen. Break on through to the other side. But then we need to build a
people. He's
rampy ramp.
not even real.
Wait, where did our tree harvester go? Oh, he's right up here. Okay. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this, and we're gonna uncheck a bunch of these trees right there. So hopefully we can guide him to go this way, because I want him to get all these trees.
No.
I don't really want to micromanage him.
Exhale.
Wow, they're struggling to get coal.
Building it! And a board slim head. My smile! My smile!
Don't get me wrong, Sharptile. At a certain point, you kind of have to do some of the math for, especially for like the food stuff. You have to make sure you're overproducing everything because one, you need feed for your chickens, and without extra food, you have to. And when you start doing crop rotation and whatnot, that's when it starts getting complicated.
What happened? What happened?
Wow, this is gonna take a while. That's all the track that they've managed to make? Yeah, there is. Soil fertility, soil moisture, how much water you have in the irrigation tank, stored fertilizer in your fertilizer tank, and then you have the amount of soil fertility gained from each unit of stored fertilizer depending on the type of fertilizer used. So I'm using fertilizer 2, which gives you 2.5 fertility percentage for every 1 fertilizer. Organic fertilizer, I don't even bother with. It's 1-to-1. Fertilizer 1 is 1-to-2, and fertilizer 2 is 1-to-2.5. What it does is the crop. Each farm can have a crop rotation schedule of up to 4 seasons. Crops will be planted in order from left to right, skipping any empty slots for 2 crop rotation. Select 2 crops and leave the rest blank. Crop rotation is important for soil fertility. If you plant the same thing over and over and over again, your fertility maximum, the white line, goes down. And the maximum is what you know. Fertility equilibrium is the level at which soil fertility will naturally stabilize based on the current crop schedule. At equilibrium, fertility loss from crops matches the new natural replenishment rate. If multiple crops are in rotation, this value is an approximation since each crop has a different equilibrium point. Fertilizer is not factored into this calculation. Yes. There is tons of information on this panel if you want to get it, and if you want to get deep into it. There is so much information on here that you, just by hovering over things, there's, you know, how water moisture works, how soil fertility, fertilizer, the irrigation tank. It'll tell you the natural replenishment rate, how much is needed to get to your target goal. It'll tell you how much is stored down here. It'll tell you what your average production rate is every month in game is what, 60 seconds or whatever. And that's understandable, Sharptile. That's what I'm saying is, understand that the information is there. You just might have to look for it when you want it. That's what I'm trying to get at. You may not need it right now, and that's what's awesome about that is the info. The info is not just shoved right there, boom, right in your face. If you want the information, you can go find it because it's right there. But you don't need it. You could just throw a couple crops in here and you'll be good. You don't need all that information. You could literally play this game till the end game and never need any of that information. But it's there if you want it. But also remember, there's also if you go in here, this one that looks like the green manure, that's a natural replenishment to. You can use rotation. You can use the natural replenishment option if you don't want to do. If you don't want to do multiple crops, this still counts as rotation, crop rotation, and this will bring up the average fertility just over those 2 months. No. And the reason I say that is this actually replenishes quite a bit. So if you look here, where does it say the stuff about? Somewhere it tells you about the green manure. What?
I was telling Jackson thank you.
Oh. I thought you were talking to me. No worries. No. You only need one sharp tile. It's better. It'll take each manure is 2 months long in game. You just if you're overproducing food, you could actually throw in a green manure at the end, and it'll replenish the fertility of the farm, so that when you cycle back
Made of porcelain.
to
Or some glass.
potatoes or vegetables or whatever you're growing, you'll produce more during that cycle. Yeah, I would just add in one green manure if you. Technically, I don't need green manure in here at all because I'm using fertilizer. So I can take that out and bump up my average production rate. However, if you're only growing one crop, you do still want to have
There's some more cereal in there.
There is.
a green manure in there, and that's because just having one crop does not count as rotation, even with fertilizer.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them.
And you get a natural replenishment because different crops use different, nutrients from the soil, if you will. So, vegetables might use more nitrogen, whereas potatoes might use more potassium or whatever it is from the soil. So you're going to use more, you're going to have less fertility loss just having the rotation in there. Let's see.
The toddler is a man. No, the toddler grown old.
Yeah.
I.
Right, and they're just showing those by the, you know, the natural whatever, the soil fertility. They're not going into that depth. This just shows the overall fertility rating. And if you have a rotation in there, then your natural fertility rating doesn't drop as much each time you plant something. Yeah, I see what you're saying. But this is actually, while this is a much simpler system than having to do NPK, it's for people that don't know all that information about NPK. And
Can I steal the charger for a little bit?
I literally just plugged in my phone.
Okay.
Do these have to be on? No, they don't. Oh. Oh, we're gonna have some fun.
The beekeeper only speaks bee language.
What was that?
Oh, my leg hurts.
Is it your leg or is it an itch?
Well, it's my leg because I got an itch.
I think it was an itchy because he got up and went immediately. Now he's throwing his bone.
Oh, I'm gonna
Temper
throw my
tantrum.
bone.
Temper tantrum.
I'm gonna throw my bone. Yeah, not enough workers. I know. We're working on it. 1 month we'll have 18 new refugees. Yay.
Potter does have a body of a man and the voice of a toddler.
Yeah.
He used to be a normal man.
People, I'm currently low on people because of stupid disease bullshit. Thanks for the reminder. Yeah.
Good luck with Dr. Pepper. Or Dr. Pepper. Yay, Steve.
Wow. They totally like just built this track so weird. Oh my god.
Hello.
But that voice too. It's so out in your man, yeah.
This is gonna crush our steel.
You are the messenger. See if any more backers. Right here.
Oh, I remember this thing. Yeah, this is.
Oh.
Right here.
Okay, they broke through.
I have to be.
Oh, pig!
Winston, just stop.
I'll be inside.
Thank you.
See if you go back at you.
Well, shit. How am I supposed to? We're just gonna have to do this. Manufactured sand. Oh, actually, we could start getting some hydrogen vehicles. Oh! Hydrogen excavators. Yeah. Wow. Iron, you're killing me right now.
Oh, I just.
Blueprints. Come and get it. By it. The Thrasher.
Oh my goodness.
What? What is that?
One of the new animals from the deep north in Valheim. It's a seal!
With horns?
With horns.
Oh.
It's so cute!
All right. Whenever you get a moment, would you make a pizza for me and Little Man? Because he's probably hungry and I'm starving whenever. No rush, but please and thank you. Baby, you sound like you're miserable.
Hurts.
Well, tell her then. Yeah, I know. Tell her. I don't know what you're telling her, but you're telling her something.
Apparently.
Whatever it is, he's not happy about it.
Yeah.
That's the big boy bark.
Sir. What is the matter? Oh. Opie, let him have his bone. Get your bone, Doc. Get your bone. Get your bone.
Officers, arrest them.
You can be so special. Oh, that looks awesome.
Oh, yeah. I think that's the one... No. Coke Carnage and his whole crew of guys, people that play with him, they
have
did
big
something massive in Valheim, but I don't think it was that one.
because it was taken birthday. As you can all see, two normal.
God damn, someone built a whole fucking village.
Yeah. Fair, there's some people that do some
Yeah.
crazy stuff in all the games.
Oh my god.
Because it was taken to birthday.
Oh, right, that's what I was doing. We need to put in a
Normal pays
hydrogen fuel station, vehicles, fuel, hydrogen fuel station, right there.
two normal. Glass. Not now, Ray. Daddy's a scientist.
So I want to,
Out in the hall.
what is, if we did something like this
Serve this pane of glass.
here with the fuel station
I broke it.
Oops.
and then the hydrogen fuel station right next to it,
Oops.
Watch.
could make like a one-stop shop for fuel. We could get a,
Which I invented.
Oops.
I engage power.
and then we could do that and build that, and then we can tier 3 pipe, tier 3 pipe,
Advice on and discuss it in the next.
And that's how he turned into a superhero.
All right.
How he turned into a superhero.
I feel great.
and then
They're being bombarded with the proton beams.
I think we'll use concrete surface.
Did that hurt?
Hey, for a second.
No bump, no.
That's how Young Ray turns into Captain Man.
Great.
Being bombarded with the proton beams.
Oh, the LOD's gonna do that. Oh, okay.
Wow. That's people with ridiculously, like, who believe really stupid things. Like, a guy I work with said that a football referee runs over the distance of a marathon during a game. When I pointed out a football game is only about 90 minutes long and the marathon record was just over 2 hours. So that would be impossible. He said, oh, it is possible because he changes directions a lot. So it adds up.
somebody please explain to him the laws of physics and the fact that when you're turning around, you're slowing down, not speeding up, dumbass.
I think it would be a bit of a moot point, to be perfectly honest. I don't think he could comprehend that.
Yeah, you're probably right.
English teacher here. Once while showing my class the Leonardo DiCaprio version of Romeo and Juliet, I had a student stare at the screen in utter confusion for half the movie before saying, "But how can he be in this movie? He died in Titanic."
Oh, sweet summer child.
The funnier one was me and Dad having to explain to Jeannie that while yes, in Act of Valor, those were real seals,
Don't eat that.
but not the seals that the story was based on, so no, none of them actually died.
Or having to explain to her the bongos.
Oh my god, the bongos was great.
Let's not get into that one, but that one was funny as hell. You gotta admit that one was funny.
That, what? Me, you, and Dad. I liked how you and Dad were just like, nope, I'm not jumping on that landmine.
Yeah, that's a terrible idea.
That is a grenade I am not
Farrah,
willing to take.
you care to enlighten?
Sure.
One woman to another?
And then you and Dad trying not to snort laughing
Yeah.
as it dawns on her.
Oh.
One.
Yeah.
You're a great dancer. Oh, not. You could take lessons. Gosh.
Wow. At age 27, my friend said that he had gotten into a fight with his girlfriend because he knew that his parents didn't have to have sex to conceive him. His mom got pregnant with him because they got married.
Oh, really? Apparently that's how that works.
Here, let me
So let us.
average.
Hopefully he's pretty.
He better be fucking handsome as shit, because he's dumb as a box of rocks.
Yes. Oh. Yeah, bro, it says carbonated because they remove the carbs.
Oh, you
I think
dumbass.
like a bear.
I fucking hate people that are like not blissful, the one,
Confidently incorrect.
yeah, confidently incorrect. Like, you're that dumb? Oh, okay.
Oh god. Can you email me back the PDF I emailed you? It's my only copy.
Oh, God.
Oh, wow. If I don't finish all my eggs within 2 weeks, I throw them out. I don't want the light in the fridge to make them hatch.
I had a job interview, so I gotta go.
You know those eggs aren't fertilized, right? And also, light goes off when you close the door. Huh?
Not to mention, a light isn't what makes them hatch, it's body heat. Otherwise, we'd
Yeah.
be walking around with chickens instead of flashlights.
Uh-huh.
Don't eat that. It's bad.
But, you know,
Baby. And that's how Young Ray becomes Captain Man.
okay, I need them to dump rock here. Let's go. Come on, guys.
Hey, sure, I'm doing good. What's your name?
Art, you're about the job?
Age?
Oh, dear God.
14. I'm an expert.
I was stationed in Germany in the late 80s, 90s. Every Thanksgiving, multiple dudes would be perplexed as to why the Germans don't celebrate
I'm Trey. You ask a lot of
Thanksgiving.
That's people that just didn't pay attention in school.
A dude once told me he was excited to celebrate the 4th with the Germans.
But you know,
asked if
you don't
they
ever
could-
learn anything in school.
No, of course
I'll never use this information. You can't even tell me what Thanksgiving is.
Or asking, do the Germans also celebrate the 4th of July with fireworks?
Oh my god.
No. Oh no. How can Hawaii and Alaska have such different temperatures?
Honestly, I think most of these posts are rage bait, but then again, the U.S. is full of.
Oh, I've known
spread.
people like this.
Oh no, it's not as it's not as common as they make it out to be, like on those like YouTube videos and
Oh
stuff.
yeah, where they. But most of
That's
those
because those
are usually at college
videos
towns
are-
after everyone's schnockered.
and they're edited.
Yeah.
So they may interview 200 people and get 8 that
Yeah.
or 4
Well, I know a
that
girl-
are dumb as a box of rocks, and those are the ones they post because they're fucking funny as shit.
I know one of my friends that became an RN vehemently argued that the capital of Canada was France.
What?
Yeah.
Huh? I didn't hear.
She was an RN, and one night while we were all playing pool and drinking beer, she vehemently argued with everyone in the room that no, in fact, the capital of Canada is France.
Oh my god. Please go back to school and learn something. But she's a nurse.
Yes.
She
was in her final semester of becoming an RN at the
Yeah,
time.
and she's taking care of the healthcare needs of others. She can't even.
But
oh my
to be fair, you can tell she's one of those people that she's really good with like numbers. So you can give her like
basic education. That's a basic
No.
education thing.
Let me finish.
Geography.
I know, but let me finish. She's one of those people that like you can literally give her like how much the person weighs, how tall they are, and she can instantly in her head do like the conversion to do medications. Or you can give her what's
But I'm not sure I want somebody like that in charge of medications because she can't. I understand what you're saying though.
Yeah. Here, how can Hawaii and Alaska have such different temperatures when they're right next to each other on the map?
Not a single person does Thanksgiving except y'all Americans.
Yes.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we're celebrating basically surviving that winter because we got help from
Uh-huh.
the natives. That's the whole point.
The dog.
Yep.
I need blankets. Don't eat that. That's bad. You make me sick.
Smells? Gonna be horrified?
No.
Okay, we just don't have enough trucks is what's going on here.
Oh wow. This guy, when he was in college, was mentioning to a coworker that his dad worked at a nuclear power plant for a really long time, and the coworker stops and goes, "Wait, those are actually like real? I thought those were just made up for like The Simpsons."
Oh my god. No.
Yeah.
Oh wow. A guide dog's job is to drive the car for a blind person.
Yeah.
20 years later, and she apparently still argues the same point.
I got 100 miles of beachfront property in Arizona I'd love to sell you. Or oceanfront property.
The toddler used to be a normal man, then his voice got changed by the voice changer.
Yeah.
And then that's how he became the toddler.
Wow, I was on a date at an art museum, The painting tag said who it was made by, the title, and made circa 1600. And she said, do you think the Earth was even around back then? You just never really know.
No, I do know.
Henry.
Well, seeing as how we still have not colonized other planets, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say yes.
It's going up.
Intercepted by my people.
Yeah, the toddler used to be normal man.
Girl, where are you from? Me, I was born in Athens, Greece. Her, blank look. Really? Me, yes. Why? Her. I thought Greece was a myth like Hercules.
No, sweet summer child, you're just dumb. But I guarantee that girl can tell you the name of all the Kardashians and all the stupid fucking knowledge that means absolutely nothing.
What in the hell? Blueberry muffins that you buy pre-made don't have any blueberries in them. Blueberries cost too much, so they dye bees blue because they have the same texture and use them.
What?
It's supposed to be an adult.
Yeah, that's a no.
You are an idiot. Ha 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 ha.
Oh, good lord. Some random girl on the elevator pointed out how ridiculous it is that we have a button for the floor we're already on. People who build shit like this are so stupid.
I love it when people say stuff like that because you're just like, no, honey, you're the stupid one.
Just stop for a second and think. Put our thinking caps
What
on.
happens when we go to another floor? How do we get back to the first
This
floor?
way.
Right here where we're at. Huh? Dumbass. How are we getting to the other floors when we're at that floor? And then go to another floor. But we forgot something at home. How do we get back to the 4th floor? You push the number fucking 4.
Unless you're in Japan, because they usually don't use the number 4. Because it's bad. It's like how most buildings don't have a 13th floor in the States. They just don't label it 13. It's bad luck. It happens a lot more frequently than you think.
Well, let's be honest here. The number of times I've been in a 13-story building, it's probably
limited.
very minimal.
Yeah.
Honestly, I couldn't even tell you the last time I was.
I've gone to Vegas a lot, so. In college, my teaching assistant in my dinosaurs class insisted that roadrunners weren't real and laughed at me for suggesting it as an answer for a bird that runs fast.
What?
In college, my teaching assistant in my dinosaurs class insisted that roadrunners weren't real and laughed at me for suggesting it as an answer for a bird that runs fast. They thought they were only in the cartoons. The meep meep.
I still said, oh, okay. These are the upgraded science lab top trick.
Bubblegum.
We have an
But
asshole
I'm-
roadrunner on our street that picks on all the birds whenever he gets a chance.
I'm trying to find a better, because the dirt, until I get rid of it, is going to be messing with the... I want to clean up this, and I want to turn... I think I'm going to do a quick little rebuild.
Oh, wow. If the Earth is spinning, then why is my front why does my front door always face east?
Whatever. Right hand. Fingers. Turn your head. Bad joke. Hi, Henry Hart. Pledge to be an awesome sidekick to Captain Man.
Pledge to be an awesome sidekick to Captain Man.
And to never, ever, ever tell anyone.
I mean, that would be cool if it was true. I knew a grown woman with 2 kids who absolutely believed that you burn 2,000 calories when you orgasm.
I would definitely be okay with that.
That would be highly convenient. Highly convenient.
Paws in the water. Lives in danger.
I work in construction, and my rigger told me he doesn't believe in gravity with 100% seriousness. Mind you, his job is to rig tens of thousands of pounds of steel so it does not fall when moving it with a crane.
They can't be serious.
I've known some really stupid people. A girl who grew up across the street, both her and her father argued with me that cows cannot in fact have horns and that any cow with horns is a bull.
Seriously collapsed. Hour ago. The Janney Bridge collapsed.
My favorite.
Despite the calf drinking milk as we were looking at them. She also thought the chickens were reptiles because they have scales on their feet.
They're not sure. They think.
And that bunnies laid eggs.
No, honey. Daddy's favorite bridge collapsed. Who cares?
Your daddy.
Like a sea lion. Bye-bye, people. Or my room.
I knew that from the gecko, then proceeded to argue that no, it definitely is gecko, not get-go.
Unable to get there.
Wow.
Do you have a little gecko friend telling you all this information? Because you might not want to listen to him.
He's lying to you.
Right. It appears Captain Man has teamed up with a currently goes by the name.
Where are the labs at? I can't remember.
Big thanks.
There they are.
And apparently.
Oh dear God. At one of my first jobs as a graphic designer, a client called me into his office and pulled up a photo he took. Then he asked me if I could turn it around. No, not rotate it, but turn the viewpoint around. He wanted to see what was behind the camera when he originally took the photo.
Nope, sorry, I'm not a magician.
If I could do that, I would be getting paid a whole lot more per hour.
Exactly.
That would have been my exact response. Absolutely would be getting paid more.
With radioactive particles.
I'll guess that.
You and everybody else that likes photography.
Not to mention police departments, the FBI.
Phase 3.
Or phase 4. There's no phase 4 than phase
What happens in phase 3?
You and I were pulling people out of the river.
The toddlers then.
Guess why? To bombard the Divers with radioactive.
Not just chemicals.
You want to see what happens when a baby pees into a diaper that's with radioactive xenite particles? Watch this.
Ask me. What's taking so long? We haven't peed yet.
Oh. I couldn't care less is a double negative, which absolutely means I still care. Someone, no, that's not a double negative. It means that you don't have any more cares to give. But could not, couldn't is for could not. That makes a double negative because less is negative.
Those diapers are
That's just when you walk away. You just walk away.
Well, sometimes you just can't fix stupid.
chemicals in the diapers.
Nice.
The toddler put chemicals in those diapers.
Uh-oh.
The top. You with me? Good. Tonight at 7 sharp.
Wait. Tonight? And Jasper. Santa's birthday. Tonight.
British man talking. You're working on a party?
Also cute and fluffy. Wobbling around. Where's Ben?
Oh. Confidently incorrect. Humans were the first animals to start eating red meat, giving us much more energy that lasts longer than the other kingdoms in the animal kingdom. Or than the other animals in the animal kingdom. Someone, so what kind of meat are you suggesting every other predator since the dawn of time was eating? They all just stuck to chicken and fish? Don't exactly know, to be honest. I just know humans were the first to eat red meat instead of plants. I'd assume other predators ate aquatic animals.
You are an idiot. Ha 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 ha. They all ate potatoes. Exactly. Anti.
French fried taters.
French fried taters. Mm.
Yep. That's what they ate. All of them. Every single one. Or fish. Everything was pescatarian before us.
I knew it. Those damn pescatarians.
Your plan won't work.
What? Sorry, but kind of in the middle of something. More than my
Mining control tower, no place to dump. What are you trying to dump?
hideous monster. Oh, you promised me that. To this party? Or it's just me, Jasper? Thanks.
Dirt and rock.
Come on, toddler.
What do you mean?
Down from this thing.
Why are they not dumping rock and slag?
I have thousands of. But then you don't try to stop me. Oh no!
That's dirt. There's plenty of space to dump dirt.
Can't be destroyed.
Trapped! Into my bottomless blow pit!
Ta ta ta. Tyler! type. He says, type. Yeah! Todd.
Mosquito flew up my nose.
No!
Oh,
They're evil pterodactyls.
Yeah, they're vampire pterodactyls.
Yes, they're vampire pterodactyls.
he like dive bombed up my nose, like flew right at me, and before I could smash him, he's in my nose, like. Ugh. That was gross.
Bouncer over a bottomless ball pit. Look at that lever. Right. Oh, ice cream truck. My sidekick, Kid Danger. A sidekick? Why would I have a sidekick? I want a sidekick. You have us. Shut up, you're dumb.
Of us.
Kid Danger? Oh, Jack.
Alright, it's 2 a.m. again. I'm gonna head to bed. Had fun listening to stories of people that outlive their IQ. Stop snorting mosquitoes. I'll do my best. It's been raining a lot, so there's mosquitoes everywhere.
Oh, but I bet he's having more fun than Hello? Boys think you're so spiffy. And like bang. Right, and it's filled with fruity juice. Right here. I'm not leaving without you.
Oh my god, this show is so fucking stupid. Actually, let's just move the... Just move the... What's it called over here so I can finish working on this. Alright, we're gonna have to upgrade our electronics. Oh, it's a coal problem again? Oh, because it's a rock problem.
He's dead.
Nice work, Kid Danger.
And now the toddler's not dead. He just got burned.
Uh-oh, yeah.
He did like this. Oh yeah.
You got skills.
Man.
Oh yeah. You better get
You do me a huge.
All right. Yeah, it's gonna be.
I am doing that. Have puppetry.
Did we ever load the? Yes, we did.
Well, 5 cops.
Let's deliver that cargo. We're gonna have to get a ship for coal going because I don't know that we're gonna be done building the track. How far have we gotten?
Up the tube.
Okay, it's a lot far. Okay, it's almost done.
Also, keep
Okay, that's better. I thought that was gonna take a lot longer.
officers arrest that smoke.
Okay, well, that was the last of our electronics. This might be bad. Well, booey. We're not getting any new trucks. So we might have to sacrifice a truck or two. You've got 5 and you're not doing anything? Oh, because you're done. Okay. So let's get rid of 2 of those. Because honestly, not the end of the world if that guy doesn't finish. Alright, do we have any idle trucks? How do I see idle? Assigned to... Okay. Let's actually get this guy working on going down to the next level. How far down does he need to go? At least 2.
Bubbles and fights and crime.
Well, we'll just go down to 4. We'll just go down 4. And
Oh,
then...
like actual bubble gum.
Yep.
Yeah, I want a superhero.
see how that does.
Special one. This is glowy.
Yeah.
Like this.
This one, we're actually going to move this over to there. And then God, I love this game. so good. All right, so now we've got our.
I like Captain Man in that show.
Yeah. If you grab a pizza, I'll put it in the oven for you guys.
Okay. And Kid Danger.
Yep.
Yeah, the Demogorgons are Vecna's minions.
They are.
Because they work for. That's why. And the fourth episode, Vecna said the Mind Flyer.
Yep.
Like this. Mind Flyer 3. Like this. Get over here. Bring me. Audio. Ow. I killed me.
Oh, you guys are dumping right there. Oh my god, I didn't see that.
It's like from a pool game. An outside pool
Almost.
game called Marco Polo.
Yep.
Oh, I think you almost got it. Get that last one. You can do it! Woo! How are we doing on limestone? We're still full of limestone. Oh my god. Okay, so we're gonna have to do this then. We're gonna have to stop these buttholes from dropping stuff there. We're gonna have to stop these buttholes from dropping stuff there. Are there any other rock drop places? Why are you guys not doing those? What don't you like about those? I don't understand.
He's like, yeah, he's like, right unbreakable boy.
Why are they hating those so much?
The unbreakable. He said, I'm okay.
I'm wondering if we just need to have a belt that's gonna go where we need it to go. Superhighway style.
Up the glove. What are you doing, Henry? What are you
Okay.
doing?
Yeah, we're gonna need to get some coal coming in
Are you kidding?
because everything is stopping.
13-year-old boys don't. They don't.
This one has 1.5 million coal. Wow. They significantly increased the amount on the map, on the world map, because I don't remember those having that much. Not enough maintenance. But it's because of electronics, which is a copper problem, which is a coal problem. And it's a coal problem because these guys are digging for the wrong spot. Don't dig there. Don't dig any of that. Get the coal. That's easy pickings. You need to focus on coal. And you need to focus on coal.
Yeah, but SpongeBob can't drive. He's still in boating school.
Yep, I got an alarm set. I'll hold it when it's ready.
Okay. Love you. Thank you.
Welcome.
Honestly, we're not even using that much power. Maybe we need to shut one of these down for now.
It's kids' night.
Drive, not until I'm in driving school.
There we go. Now we're doing it.
Ah!
Alright, not enough maintenance. Come on, we need to get some... This is kind of important, guys. Come on. Pause. Pause. There we go. Okay. Which one was the one that's over there? Is that this one? Yes. Okay.
Watch! I called you.
I also feel like maybe while these are empty, we need to have
Mumbles.
a larger storage put in.
If you need a hero, please don't let I'm okay.
Okay, so those are ready to go. And then this is my fault. I'll jump on that grenade top trick.
Thanks, kid. I gotta study. Exactly. Your only problem is a lack of time.
This is Dragon Tail Island, Top Trick, and I always play on the middle difficulty with a few adjustments. Here, I can show you. So, Dragon Tail Island is what I'm doing. Start number 1. Oh, that island is a starting location. That one's gonna be hard because you have to tunnel your way over here just to get to the mainland. I had meant to start on start number 2. That one's going to be challenging too because you're limited in your area. Or not tunneling, but like building a bridge is what I meant. I've played every one of these maps except for the crater. I've never actually started the crater. This is just the map for the Supporters Edition. Armageddon's also really fun. I've done all 4 starts on Armageddon. This one's new or revamped. This one's revamped. Golden Peak got revamped as well, and so did You Shall Not Pass. You Shall Not Pass used to have 2 starts. One of the starts was on the backside of the island, and you had like almost no area for building, but they took that one out if I remember right. And you only have the 1 start, but this map is hard. You have extremely limited building area until you build up to the top here. I really wish they wouldn't have changed this map though, because it looks like a ball sack. You can't unsee it now. But yeah, I'm playing on start number 1 on Dragon Tail Island. And then Captain difficulty is what I do. Admiral just increases the construction cost, increases a lot of the settings that I like, the mining yield. Oh, for a new player? Hell yeah. It's a fantastic start. Plenty of building area, plenty of options of what to do. Plenty of resources around the starting area. I always play with ore sorting on. If you don't turn on ore sorting, you don't have to use the sorters. The trucks will do the sorting for you, but I don't like it because I don't like the trucks having to go to 5 different locations just to deliver all the stuff in their truck. Like the excavator will dig up, you know, iron and limestone or dirt and rock, and they'll just throw it all in a truck, and then the truck goes to the different storages and delivers what's in its truck. That's the way it used to be done back before they added the ore sorters in. And then I played with realism, the first realism. Actually, I take that back. Oh shoot. Dragon Tail Island, number 1. Difficulty Captain. I did ore sorting. And I believe we did realism. And then we did customized difficulty, and we did research cost is increased by 100%. That's just to make the game last a little longer, make you have to spend more resources for research. Definitely not a requirement, and for your first time, I don't recommend doing that one. This one here, deconstruction refund, put it on full refund for your first playthrough. Normally it's just a partial and you have to do research to increase it. It starts out at like 60% back or 40% back or whatever. Rainwater yield, I did, I think we did 40% increase, but that just makes it so when you use the water collectors, they actually give you a bit of water. And I think those are the only ones we changed. So nope, pollution I leave all the same. Default. Oh yeah, it affects your colony too, Top Trick. So if you look up here under the health, the heart is your colony's health. You have vehicle pollution, air pollution, landfill pollution, and water pollution. So if you're dumping sewage water into the water, you're going to get a higher water pollution. If you have uncovered landfill, that number is going to start going up. See how it's at 11.9? Yesterday it was at 8.6. And the more trucks that are driving across the stuff and, you know, quote unquote agitating the garbage, it's going to increase that number. So what I like to do is when I'm doing this, I will I'll have a mining control tower for waste. So one thing you need to know, Top Trick, is everything to do with mining and dumping uses these towers right here, the mining control tower. You can specify what is allowed to be dumped in its control area. The yellow box signifies this mining control tower's mining zone or dumping zone because it's one and the same. The only exception to that is up at the very top under the vehicles tab. You have what can be dumped by trucks. You have your global dump. And you want to set this early game. I like to have it set to dump rock and slag or very similar items, not everything. Because what happens is, say the global dump does not have to be in a mining control area. Hence I said it's the only exception. You can literally just put a dumping designation, which is this green tile kind of stuff, anywhere on the map. signifying you're allowing the global dump to be there. You can set it to whatever item you want, or multiple items, like I have stone and slag. Slag just acts like stone when it's done, like because it's part of the smelting process. So you can just dump it like stone. You can use it for concrete and stuff like that if you want to. I just use regular stone personally. Then I don't have to worry about running out of slag, because you're always going to have tons of rock. But the thing to remember is your global dump. If you accidentally have your dump thing and you do that as you're scrolling across, you just signified that they can dump stuff here accidentally. So I don't like having trash as my global dump, because then you can accidentally dump trash somewhere and not know it's there, and you could, if you don't go back and clean it up, it'll count against you for pollution forever. It does. It definitely does take some getting used to. And take your time. This is a very, very, very important bit of information that honestly I wish I knew when I first started playing. So that's why I'm telling you this, because this is very... I didn't learn about the global dump until like my third playthrough. Okay. I'll be right back. Gotta go grab food for me and little man. Don't hesitate to ask questions, Top Trick. As per usual. I mean, anybody's welcome to ask questions. I'm just reminding Top Trick since he's brand new.
Cry. Born to I'll be over at I cry inside. Yeah. Bond Fielder. And they cry.
Oh. Okay, note to self.
Never asked.
Don't do that again.
See. They cry.
We are actually about to be completely out of coal. Okay, this is turning into a desperate situation actually.
Oh, turn them off. No!
I can already tell this is going to be one of these games where you play 3 janky starts, then play a proper playthrough. Oh yeah, totally, Top Trick. 100%. I probably restarted my first playthrough
Not still now. No.
4 or 5 times.
You can't do it.
Nah, maybe 3. Maybe 3.
Jolly Beetle.
We have tons of hydrogen. We're gonna change this out for hydrogen. It's any dirt topsoil, Top Trick. Anything that is either green or brown. Now, I will state, if you have rock poking through, like right here, you may not be able to get a farm on that. See how it just says no? Any dirt topsoil is fertile ground.
His girlfriend.
Well, the tutorial, Top Trick, is just these goals here. And as you do them, you're going to get materials and stuff like that. And anytime you delete something and you don't have a storage for it, it'll just go to your shipyard. So, you know, I always check the keep empty box, and I always have the shipyard as priority 1. If they can take it out of the shipyard, I want it out of the shipyard. Yeah.
Ollie.
Yes, lots and lots of info is in tooltips.
So funny.
Come on, let's do this.
Happy blood juice.
Come on, let's do this.
Where the ball? Where the ball? Where the ball? No, no. Where's the ball? Where's the ball? No, no. Oh, oh, do not try. Jolly Beetles. Ah. Oh, do not try that. Oh, kid. Ah. So funny.
I hate the Electronics 2 research gate. It takes so long to create the electronics. Yes, I agree, Justin J. I'm hoping they adjusted that a little bit, but I have no idea if they did or not.
Looking like a piece of
Because it sucks.
looking like a trash museum. Jolly. Jolly.
Oh, come on.
It's a funny movie.
That 1 square distance with the research centers. Why?
On August, I'm gonna make myself a bag. Oh. Brothers. I got you.
Like it doesn't fully fit a box perfectly. There's a lot of buildings like that, Top Trick. You're not going to be able to... There's lots of buildings that are like oblonged and off-center, and I mean, let's just go through a few. That one is trying to think of one.
Do you drink it? No.
I mean, the metal casters, you have to have them sideways because the molten channels, you have to they can't go uphill or downhill at all. The sour water stripper, it's all off-centered, and this is two buildings back to back. That's how I kind of trick my brain into thinking it's one building. The cracking unit, same thing. So, well, just get used to doing some buildings as a mirror image like this, back to back, and it'll be a lot better on you. Or like these ones where they have the majority of their outputs are on one side and the inputs on the other side, and you can have them all facing the same direction or opposing each other and have the, inputs flowing down the middle like I do.
Happened to his finger.
By no means.
Yes, your best friend will be F and rotate with R.
No means.
Can we see the picture of what happened? A thief serial. He's a thief serial killer. No thief.
Colonel Will! Mega Monkey, what's going on? Colonel Will, thank you for the raid. How's everybody doing today? What were you guys doing in Factorio? Obviously getting into shenanigans, as usual.
Guys, have you seen the news? A serial killer, a thief serial killer escaped from prison. Do you know the story of Drillfinger?
You're going to the Shattered Planet? Nice, nice. All right, let's
How will I chew homemade pizza?
go ahead and fix that. Here we go. I just wish there was like a fill in the cracks kind of command or something that would just, you know, fill in the cracks.
That was good. Drill fingers. These drill fingers.
Look at his note. I got the key.
Bye, cops. Don't you cry. I'll be back again someday. I'm my dentist friend.
Ugh. Now I can't even put that back where it was. Oh, that's frustrating.
Yes.
Kind of, maybe. The problem is they won't fill in this spot. And I wish there was like a one tile fill that I could do, but that's not how the landscaping or the terraforming works. I even have the command on to let me go fill through build or whatever it's called. So I can do that. Now I need them to come back and do rock, but they're going to prioritize this. Even though I was under the impression the global dump was the last option. You aren't meant to do back-to-back like that with the terraforming. Oh. Yeah, I know. That's what I did here. You're talking like this right here, Justin J. But instead of having you do up 4 tiles and then flat, you put in the tile break there kind of thing. I hate trying to do this kind of stuff with that's my least favorite part of this game. Is trying to work with the retaining walls. They're just annoying. Okay. You know what? We can actually start doing acid instead. However, I hope everybody's doing good. Questions are always welcome. Thank you again, Colonel Will. Appreciate it very much. If you've never seen this game before, it's Captain of Industry. It's a factory builder / colony manager all in one, and it's really fucking good. I highly recommend it. It is tons and tons of fun. We'll just let that run out of water, and then we'll switch it over to acid. Acid's going to get us a 1-to-1 ratio instead of 24 to 19. It's not a setting. It's a console command, and I don't remember what it is. Let me see if. There it is. Toggle terrain designation over entities. If you, it should autofill it. I want this one to be right here. I'm about to just say F it and just remove them all and let it all fall where it falls. Because I'm already over this. Actually, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Because fuck the retaining walls. If you want me to use them, make a better system. The problem is I don't think we're gonna have enough space down here now. All right, so we've got so you're talking like this kind of thing then. So if I wanted to do, let's just say here, so you'd place these here and then you skip one set. And it's, well, not there, but like there. Yeah. Yeah, I know how they want me to do it. I just don't like it. I think it's stupid. It's a waste of a fuck ton of space. Yeah, unfortunately, we're gonna need more copper smelting. We're not doing enough copper smelting, I don't think. I just don't think we're doing enough. Now let's do a U-shaped balancer. There. Oh my god, it wants us to burn these resources. I totally forgot that this was a thing. Because I turned it off a long time ago.
I got a full.
What?
I got a full.
Okay, just set it right there for me.
Okay. It was all illusion.
Heavy oil. And then it wants us to do
I am the
distillation stage 2.
Wobble, fizzle, fizzle, fizzle. Look, look, back it up. Look, 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 God, God. Stop. Omar, like this. He's
Now,
Dad. Dad. Drill finger. He's drill fingers. The green mom. The green mom. The lady. She's the the lady's daughter? Yeah. She's the boss. What is it? The granny is the lady's daughter. Oh no.
Therefore, you shall be.
The daughter. The granny. Yes, the daughter of the lady. Daughter. The granny is the lady's daughter.
Come on, go away,
My father.
stupid thing.
Put your hands over your face.
Lettuce pizza. Oh, I do love putting lettuce on lunch pizza.
This is gonna make my population super unhealthy.
She's the mermaid's daughter. I'll follow.
I got you a present.
The bucket. A bucket. Daughter. Narissa never had a daughter. Narissa never had a daughter. Doctor Beagle.
Not that we really needed all those resources, but I mean, it's free resources and it was easy to do.
Narissa.
Here we go.
Drill finger. Video. Look, the piggling, the force piggling queen called Malgoshin. Those are her names. Look at yourself, drill finger. Grow up. How many times I told you not to use the laughter? It's time. I think he said it's time for you to grow up. Those are her minions. Ah. Drill finger. Use the moving. He's tall. Awesome. Yes. Opti. Arrest. Monday. I was. Those are her min. Those are his minions. Minions. Oh! Yeah. No. Son. Purple. I'm gonna. What I'm talking about. Those are her minions. General Chungus. Get over here. Hey, no, go show it. What's going on? Garbage. Old and son, I just get old. Sneak attack.
Here we go.
Those are her minions. Give it up. That Lord man. That man.
All right, more housing.
Oh. No! Those are her minions. Ah! Oh. 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 Those are her. You can't find more coal. Now the sunny. Burn the fly. I'll just be old.
Bro, I love watching you play this. Playing it is a completely different love. Mining Control Tower has no mining designations in its area. No, so did you go down here to the terraforming tab and then click on either mining designation or dumping designation? The leveling designation is just a combination of these two once you unlock this one. So the mining control tower area is just the area that control tower is in charge of. Then you actually have to tell the trucks or excavators or whatever what to do in that area with the designation.
No.
Saturday night while you went out, Hyper French basement. You know you're not allowed.
Or else you'll join one of the devs until I get funding to burn a fine. You. Minion. Those are her minions. You know that movie's rated R. You know that movie's rated R. French basement. You know those? You know what that movie is rated R? No. The eye. You know that movie's rated R. You was watching.
Saturday night while you went
That movie's rated H. I'm allowed to watch R-rated movies. Order minions. Go find some gold. No. That movie's rated R. Yeah. That's all pirates. Why did the pirate quit smoking cigarettes? Because it has a. Why do I know boy can't see a pirate movie? Not. It was rated R. No, that was rated R. Rated R.
Hyper and Fred Orlo watch French basement.
That movie was rated R. That movie is rated R.
Last Saturday night while you guys were out, Hyper and Fred Orlo.
Can't find more gold. Alright guys, you want a song? Picture. Burn it. Watch French. French basement. The movie is rated R. That movie is rated R. Alright, you look like you got zombified. Guys, you know that South Park movie's rated R. Oh wow.
Jackson, we're not rewinding it 1,000 times, okay, bud?
Okay.
We're just watching the show.
That movie's rated R.
You can top trick, but you're just dump it. You'll get slag for years.
That movie's rated
You'll have so much slag you don't know what to do with it. Just dump slag.
R.
Anything that you can use slag for, you can use regular rock for.
Wanted some help.
I used to store lots and lots of like materials for anything and everything. I don't bother anything. The only thing I really store tons of is dirt. But even now, that's a bad habit to get into because you can literally make dirt from like animal feed and all kinds of other stuff. So you don't even really need to save dirt. I just dump it off somewhere else and just forget about it for umpteen years. But there, like, remember, in some areas the dirt might be only
Where is Henry?
2 layers deep, like you see here. This is 1 layer deep of dirt. But then there's other places where you've got 5 layers of dirt,
You'll be so old, your hair will be gray.
and you only need 1 layer of dirt to actually be able to put farms down. So there's
That movie's rated R.
way more than enough dirt for you to never have to worry about it again.
That movie's rated R. That movie is rated R.
But what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to leave, I'm going to make this like break wall right here. And then I'm going to backfill here with dirt so that when we're mining our sand,
That movie.
we can go all the way down to this
that movie is
break wall,
rated R.
and it's only going to be dirt in here. And then we know when we start getting rock, we're at the break wall.
That movie's rated R.
The only downside is the water in this game will permeate sand. So if you are digging too close to the water and you're too deep, the water will actually go through the sand and fill the area in here.
Piper. That movie's rated R.
So what you do is you get rid of all this water by filling it in. The water is not technically dynamic, if you will. If I backfill this and block it off and I fill this in with dirt, the water's not going to spill over the break wall or back in here. It's just going to disappear because it's just a plane. But it does permeate at this plane through a certain number of tiles of sand. I don't know the numbers off the top of my head, but and honestly and truly,
That movie's rated
I don't know if that's ever changed. It used to happen in update 1 and before that, and I've always safeguarded myself because I flooded an entire copper mine. My main only copper at that point in the game, and it was game over because I couldn't get to my copper. And
It's not even rated
my entire base shut down. Lost maintenance, lost everything because everything relies on copper. And it was all because I had dug down and there was one tile with a little tiny bit of that water plane in it, and I broke through, and it flooded the entire thing.
Where am I going? Where am I going? Boarding school?
I help make life better.
Where am I going? A police academy? Building school? Boarding school? Mayonnaise. And from the beach. Ew. No. That's disgusting. Piper. That movie's rated R. I made it. Piper. That movie is rated R.
All right, what is this guy doing?
It's rated R.
You're still working. You're waiting on trucks. That's fine. You're almost done with that area.
On the way home. I was watching French Basement. Piper. That movie's
All right, I'm gonna fill up my water. I'll be right back, chat.
That's vile. Grounded. Heavens if we're not grounded. We're so old, your hair, your fur will be gray. What if we're not grounded? Older fur will be gray.
No, really.
I mean you.
Watch your match.
And Simon. Bubbles.
And if they do, we all get to get them.
Yeah.
Wow, that'd be
Kids,
amazing.
remember,
Are you being sarcastic?
don't.
Yes.
If you want to see a movie, you need to check. You need to see the letter.
Michael, what have papers up there?
What happens if we're not grounded? You'll be so old. You'll be so old.
Hey! Go lay down, Opie.
Piper, that movie's right.
Opie just snarled at Doc, and Doc was just laying there.
What is your deal today, Opie?
That movie's right. Yeah, my remote's already charged.
Good. Go lay down.
Oils. We're setting you to dog obedience boarding school. Dog obedience school.
While you guys are out, Piper and Fred Marlowe.
What happens? We're so old. You'll be old. Not grounded. I'll be 48. What happens if there's a... You'll be so old. Older hair will be gray. And your mustaches will be gray. Chest hair will be gray. Older hair will be gray.
I'm an ex-brother and
You'll be so old.
you're so
Watching Space Piper. That movie's rated R.
It's a fantastic game, Top Trick. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
That movie's rated R.
One of us, Gooble gobble, Gooble gobble.
Watching all. That movie's rated
Last Saturday night while you guys were out, Piper and her friend Marla went French basement.
I mean, you could have waited. It usually goes on sale.
It's rated R.
So,
We'll be so old, our hair will be great. What happens if there's a world with no laughter? You'll be so old. You'll be so old.
I can't decide how I want to do the rail station though. And I had kind of envisioned the rail station being right here for like everything. So now I'm like, well, shoot. Actually, you know what? The rail station doesn't need to be there.
Here's what. That is when I'm grounded. You'll be so old. You'll be so old. Your hair will be gray. You're old. Young.
I mean, the temporary one for Cole could. But we're gonna deplete our iron here soon, too.
Yeah. Why an 11-year-old boy can't see French basement? He was watching. Evan was watching.
You're so sweet and
From your computer. Johnny. That movie's rated R. No. You know you're not allowed to watch R-rated movies.
last Saturday night while you guys were out.
I'm just glad you're enjoying it because I hate when people have buyer's remorse.
Last night,
Well, guess what? You're
last
grounded for 2 weeks.
Kevin was watching. What's watching? That movie's rated R. You know you're not allowed to watch all these movies. And movies rated R. That movie was Mark Piper and her friend Marla watched French Basement. Piper. That movie's rated R. You're not allowed.
The delete key on your keyboard, and then you can either click on individual items or you can drag and highlight an area. Don't be afraid to.
Yeah. Seven sisters. Oh no, without laughter, George is broken up. You'll be so old. Or terribly gray. Marla. Piper. That movie is rated R. You know you're not allowed to watch R-rated movies. Was watching French Basement. Piper. That movie's rated R. Sorry, Mario. It has. Or else you'll join one of the shadows. It's safe. here to burn a farm.
There you go.
Piper. That movie's rated R. That movie's rated R. Not allowed. Piper and her friend Marla watched French Basement. Piper. That movie's rated. That movie's rated R. Oh my God. Piper. That movie is rated R. Rated R. Watch this video. She said, don't you dare. Don't you dare send those to YouTube. Watch this. Look. Piper. That movie's rated R. No, you're not allowed to watch R-rated movies. R-rated movies. That movie's rated R. Hey guys, today we're doing the sour candy challenge. You need to check the letters if it's PG. Parents will get very angry. We have PG and 13 movies. Piper. That movie's rated R. That movie's rated R. You can't go to Spaghetti.
All right, there we go. Oh, that's right. We have iron right there.
No. That movie is rated R. Turtle. That movie's rated R. Guys, I was at the prices are ridiculous. And dates are ridiculous. This Dr. Pepper is expired. That's definitely the plug we use for our toilet. That is. You're watching French Basement. That movie is rated R.
Like this. I've changed the hotkey for middle mouse button to my right mouse button so I can do that.
Watching a movie. That movie.
First restart coming up.
No, you're not allowed to watch all the movies.
No. What he said, 2 weeks? Two.
This is good. This is delicious.
Or arguing.
Then we'll send you to boarding school.
Only
Ah!
played about 15 hours so far. Well, questions are always welcome, Hectate.
That's definitely the coal we use for the downstairs furnace. That's definitely the plan. Definitely the plunger we use.
Don't be afraid to use your Unity. Your Unity has a cap, and when it's at the cap, you're wasting it. It's just
Last Saturday,
easy, quick build.
my brother and friend was watching French based.
Need my cord to charge.
That movie's rated R. We'll get sent to boarding school.
And it just keeps getting better, Top Trick. It wasn't as smooth in the very beginning, but it just keeps getting better and better and better and better every time they do an update.
Definitely the plunger we use. We can't go to boarding school. That's definitely the plunger we use for our. I like this. Definitely the plunger we use for our soil, for our toys. Or also boarding. Argue that we'll round you for. And we're gonna send you to boarding school. Hey! Hey! Piper. That movie's rated R. You know you're not allowed to watch short movies. We're sending you. We're sending both you. Boarding school.
Oh wait, we already had electronics.
We don't like. We don't like. Listen, water polo lessons. Cashmere sweaters. That's it, you're grounded. That's both of you. We're taking both of you straight to board school. Now let's go to board.
A girl. Oh, no, just saying that.
That's definitely the coal we use for the boiler room. For the downstairs furnace. Guys, look, it's not a potato chip can. Just a bit. That's it. We're sending both of you. We're taking you. We're sending both of you to board. We're sending you straight to board. Hey, Todd. Hey, Todd.
Oh, the hydrogen vehicles require more,
Watching
like,
Wrench.
different things.
Basement Piper. That movie's rated R. You're not allowed to watch R-rated movies. Watch
Crazy. I'm developing something on Unreal.
Piper.
When I get the impulse, this game could be made by a solo dev.
I was watching the Ginger Dead Man 2, the Bloody Bakery. Piper. That movie's rated R. R.
Jackson,
Yes.
that's enough, okay, bud?
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
No.
TV.
That's disgusting. Disgusting.
Did you say to come in? Or
Board. Boarding school.
All right, so yep, he'll do it for hours too.
Rated R.
He sees us coming, so
That movie's rated
I was gonna say
R.
after